Hi. It's made me get out of bed. Good. Brilliant. Wonderful. I had to get out of bed too. It sucked. Hello. Happy marathon day. Happy Partnerversary celebration day. Happy 9th day of Bitfest. God, everything's happening, isn't it? Good lord. It's all happening. Man, I have like, I'm tired. I'm tired, but that's fine. And plan won't do. It's been taking forever to like, 10 a.m. is when I post my reels and my TikToks and stuff like that. So I have an alert and I'm trying to post it and it's just thinking. It's thinking. It's thinking. Oh, hopefully it'll do.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Mr. Mood, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. 13 months. Oh, 13 months streak. 14 months total. My gosh. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. Place your units. The link is in chat. Log in with your Twitch account. Drag and drop those units to the battlefield. And let's start the morning off just a little bit chill, shall we? Come on, do the thing. Oh, for goodness sake. It's fine. It's fine. Where are we? I was here early. I wanted to be here for the start. Got things in the morning. Can't see ground for long. That's okay, dupe. Not a worry. Good luck. I'll break your leg. Thank you. Congrats once again. Thank you so much. And thank you, Dunno, as well, for the congrats. Well done, Zam on first, Dupe with second, Sheebs with third. Why are we awake at 3 a.m? Oh, right, Fierce. It's 3 a.m. for you? Good God. Okay, that's dedication. That is some kind of dedication. Good Lord. All right, this is not working. Let's try again. Inside the building. What? Oh, right, I get it. Yep, I forget. I forgot I did. Let's try this again, plan. Let's post that thing we need to post, shall we? I'm so incredibly proud of you. Thank you, Mel. I'm proud of me too. It has been one hell of a year. One hell of a year. And next year will only be bigger and better and more awesome. Hey, look at that! Start the day off with a ding! 57. 57. Not bad at all. God, my computer's even running a little slow. I think it realizes what time it is. Congrats. Thank you so much, Biscuit. And welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely morning, day, time, whatever it happens to be. Good morning, team. Great job on the community goal. Because Fear is streaming Saturday, we have an extra day to contribute to the community goal. Chip in now and again tomorrow. If you're interested in the WOD Time Walking Challenge, click the purple campfire under chat and donate up to 2k of your free channel points today. Agreed. Agreed. Hello, Dandy. Hello, Meaty. 75% complete already. Goodness gracious. Looks like we might have that one done sooner or later. Hello, Sheebs. Is that natural light? I know, right? I mean, the key lights are on as well. Like, so let me show you. This is what happens if I turn them off. So they definitely help out. They definitely help out. Good morning, Panda. Hello, Mara. Partnerversary Mega Stream, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to just give you guys stuff and things and like celebrate with you. And we're gonna be on front page in like 4 hours, which is terrifying, but also awesome. Gosh, it's last time I was on front page, we peaked at over 1,000 viewers. Yup. It was a bit ridiculous. just a bit ridiculous. Is Fear tired? Oh Lord, oh my God, yeah, like, like next level. Yeah, I did not sleep well last night, but that's okay. That's okay. Biddies! Thank you so much, X, for the biddies. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic morning. Thinking, panic, yep. Yep, how cold it is. Is it? Yeah, look. I am ever so slightly chilly. Demanta, thank you for the oh, it's a gifted sub. X, thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. Wait, hang on. What is, oh my goodness. Hang on, my stuff is having a what's it? Much appreciated for the 4 gifted subs. Good Lord, X. You know you can do it at like all at once, right? Like you can drop a sub bomb like with multiple, or are you just having fun this way? Oh my God. At the last second, Zam. Well done. Well done. Thank you, X, for the 5 gifted subs, and Zam for the biddies. And we have a hype train. We have our first hype train of the day. I know you lot. I know what you're gonna do today. So look, we're just gonna, X! Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. And more biddies. Good Lord. Jesus Christ. Look, I'm trying to catch up on chat. It's not going very well. But look, we're getting there. How cold is it? It is very chilly. I have stockings and long socks on. And I obviously have a jacket on. I don't have gloves on, but my hands are very cold. Only 1 a.m. here. Thought I'd drop for a little bit at the start before bedtime. Sounds like a fantastic plan, Mar. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dupe! With the gifted subs. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That sub bomb though, my lord. Much appreciated. Oh, good Lord. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Good morning, Yori. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Well done on last. Fia, can you do me a real quick favor and check your Discord for a sec?
By the Sunwell.
What? I haven't even seen it and I'm already crying. What?
By the Sunwell.
Oh my God.
By the Sunwell.
Sheba, it's fucking beautiful. Oh my God. Where are my tissues? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna ruin my makeup before anyone has even tried to guess.
Sunwell.
Oh my Lord. Can I put it up on stream? Are you okay with me putting it up on I mean, I know it's mine, but like still.
By the Sunwell.
Hey, is Elk. If you am a streamer still down. I know, Axiom. Who am I and what have I done with Fia? No, it's PARTNERVERSARY.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my God. I'm crying. Starting the day. This is nighttime for me. Yeah, we're going 10 till 10, 12 hours. So if it is ridiculous o'clock where you are, feel free to get some rest. You will miss out on some giveaways, but that's all. There's always the VODs. Take care of you. Take care of you. Good morning, Luz. Oh my God, the hydrates. Go for it. Okay, thank you. Give me a minute. I need to... We're good. We're fine. Oh my Lord. Okay, everything... We're not fine, but it will be fine. It will be fine. I will thank everyone for all of your generous shit in just a minute. I am overwhelmed as hell right now. I need to get my shit together. Honesty. Best policy. Show in folder. Where are you? Okay. Let's grab you from there and stick you here so I can find you better. Okay. Where the fuck is OBS? All right. Oh, look! Plan finally got its stuff together as well. Brilliant. Everything is happening all at once, and I'm definitely not panicking. You're panicking.
By the Sunwell.
Okay, let's... Nah! All right. We good. We good. All right. What am I doing? I'm adding an image. It's a new image.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. This whole stream is just gonna be a cluster truck. I'm sure of it. I'm not a paladin. So, the message I just got from Sheba. Remember how I was going on about a large commission I've been spending hours on? Well, that was false. It was a lie, a dirty lie. It wasn't a commission. Happy Partnerversary Fair. Here's to many, many more celebrations. And this is what the beautiful Sheba has... Sheebs, it's gorgeous. It's so beautiful. Thank you so much. I am obviously distraught by this. I'm sure you can probably tell exactly how I feel by, like, looking at me. So thank you so much. It means so, so much to me. Oh my lord. Thank you for the congratulations, Dandy. And yes, Sam, I'm going to drown. It's fine. I almost hit to it. Look, shh. It's fine. And thank you, X, for the biddies. Front page now. What? Really? Oh my lord. I was told 2 till 4. Oh no. I mean, it's fine. Everything is fine. Oh good lord. Okay, we're fine. Oh my lord. X with the gifted sub. Hello, Jack. X with another gifted sub. Who must Twitch very differently than I do. I never see the front page. No, neither do I. Usually, well, I occasionally, but not super often. X, thank you for the gifted sub yet again. And Zam for the biddies, and X for the biddies, and X for the more biddies, and X for the even more biddies. Might get this out of the way now. Oh shit, front page is the top scroll thing, middle row is recommended, usually shows channels you watch already. Yeah, so the carousel up the top, that's what front page is. Those are not recommended for you. That is specifically chosen by Twitch featured people. They do have backfill there, and Twitch partners can apply to be a part of backfill so that when they don't have someone scheduled to be there, it'll like slot other people in so the carousel's always full. But that up the top, that's what front page means. But the stuff down underneath, like your recommended channels and stuff, that's all algorithmically done for you specifically, but that carousel up the top is curated by Twitch. Dupe with the 10 gifted subs, my lord. X with the 5 gifted subs. Yay, every stream suffers stream. Look. Oh my god. Hello, Osiri. Welcome back. What did you do, Shuba? Shuba did a diss. 21 Reddit. No. Does the Tangled Dreamweaver count already? It's not the Tangled Dreamweaver. Good guess, but no. Goodness fucking god. Oh, my lord. J Cloud said, but no, deserve all the happiness. Thank you, Biscuit. Thank you. Hello, Faye. This is very early for you. It is a marathon stream because it is 1 year since I became a Twitch partner. It is a celebration. You got supposed to break stream in first 15 minutes. At least wait half an hour. Oh, less than 15 minutes in and mod makes Sphere cry on stream. Yup. We can absolutely, placing blame on a mod can definitely be a positive. And in this case, oh my god, sheeps. We've got 3 blamer mods and then Jack with all the things. Yeah, we can do that too, yep. Oh my god, Green Armored Griffin, no. Oh dear, and X with the biddies. He has been cheering me on in the process, been sending her whips of it. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, you guys ganging up on me behind my back. How rude. Fia suggesting she'll get her shit together. I can attempt. It's so beautiful. It's so gorgeous. It's right absolutely awesome as I spent staring at your character model. So you're saying you spent hours literally stalking me on the internet and in the game and all. Yeah, look. It is so gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. She just came up great. It did. Please tell me you did a Fiamma Paladin mock-up. So for a couple of days now I've been chomping at the bit to give it to you. Aw, sheeps. Oh my god. Thank you for the compliments. You deserve them. Look at this. Look at what you did. It's beautiful. You are so talented, so skilled. Like, good lord. You are not prepared. Yeah, look. Happy Ridiculous O'Clock, your little American friend. Ah, fantastic. Thank you for the resub, Lander. Tier 2, 58 months. Good God. Every time I see one of those really big month numbers, I'm like, have I really been streaming that long? Oh my lord. It's just unbelievable. You lot. Oh, thank you so much for the kind words, Lander. Much appreciated. There's no gameplay, just interact. Look, I'm trying. I'm catching X for the biddies. Thank you. Stressor was a huge, oh, I can imagine. Look what you did. You made her cry. I did. It is so lovely. I am overwhelmed. Thank you. Thank you. Say if you're doing stuff with where character models in future, narcissists can display other people's models with different backgrounds and lighting. Oh, that's funky. I didn't know that. Super cool. We're gonna game now? Yeah, we're gonna try. I do have I'm supposed to be posting a clip on my socials, but look, it's a time. What? X! Thank you for the biddies! Much appreciated to keep look! Shh! I mean, do, but like, at the same time. Trying to be professional streamer person, social media-ing and stuff. God, I'm bad at this. I should have set myself an alarm for like an hour before stream to do this early, but did I? Absolutely not. Why would I do that? That would be intelligent. I am not intelligent, clearly. The captions are not going to work for this clip because I'm using my World of Warcraft Yeti X. And so it's going to be, the captions are going to be like, what?
By the Sunwell.
X with the gifted, oh crap, now I'm dying. Ah! Everything, all at once. Everything all at once, all the time. Oh my god. A little wondering what he's in trouble for. Now, upon hearing you are not oh no. Oh no, you're in trouble for being adorable. Dory with the resub. Thank you so much. 6 months. Golly gosh, holy cow. Oh my god. You clip fit at any point in the last 20 minutes and submit that for happy in the dictionary. To make her cry. No, look. Maybe I'll be able to cry once the hydrates are dealt with. Yes, I know you're low battery. Just chill, yeah? Chill. I will plug you in once you're done posting this stuff. Okay, share. I'm good. Everything's fine. TikTok can go stuff itself. I'm not putting it on TikTok today because I don't have time. And I'm gonna plug you in here. Where's this rainbow? Oh. Posting! Oh, you need to be plugged into. Good lord. Everyone wants electricity. You're all so greedy. How dare you? You. There we go. Okay, everyone's plugged in. We're all happy. Good. I'm gonna attempt to eat some breakfast. Fuck. Hello, Sandra! Thank you for the raid! Oh my god. Oh my god. Have you been making a list of all the things for your how to do stream? No. Why would I do that? Yes, feel free to do whatever you wish with the pick. It's yours. Use, post, hoard to yourself, whatever you feel. It's been a massive labor of love. First time I've even attempted something like it. Shibra, it's beautiful. So if they mean that you love it, yes, of course, I love it. The silly part of your brain that thought maybe she won't like it is an idiot. Of course I love it. It's beautiful. And no matter what I do with it, anywhere I post it, you absolutely know that I'll be tagging you with credit and all that kind of stuff. Actually, speaking of which, do I have any of your social media handles? I don't know that I do. If you have the social medias, would you mind sticking them in that DM so that I can, when I post it in places, I can give you appropriate credit, because I would very much love to. Otherwise, I will, like, put your Twitch link and people can DM you through there if they want commissions and stuff. Has it got to head off? Have fun. I'll be back later. Of course, Duke, we will see you as soon as we can. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Hydrates, you say? I've got enough, okay? There are enough hydrates. Welcome on in, Lazy. Hope you're having a brilliant day, electricity, and there's gonna be, I know, I mean, actually, so the electricity in New South Wales, like the power plants and stuff, are privately owned. And when the government was like, nope, we're putting a cap on how much you can charge for electricity, all the privately owned power plants went, okay, we'll just stop making it then. Literally. And so New South Wales was having brownouts and lack of power, all this kind of stuff, because the for-profit power plants were pissed that they weren't allowed to raise the prices. That's a fun fact for you all. And then people were like, oh, you guys are gonna have it in Queensland soon too. And we're just like, no. All of our power plants are owned by the government. They charge what they want to charge. If they want to put a cap on it, they just put a cap on it because it's theirs. Like, Queensland is backwards and screwy in a lot of ways. This is not one of them. But yeah, no, literally. How messed up is that? Fun times. I can raid you again. Hello. Yes, look, it is an odd time of day for me, but hey, we're having fun. We're enjoying ourselves. Partnerversary, baby. It's been a whole year. How has it been a year? I don't understand. Oh, excuse me. I genuinely do not understand how it has been a whole ass year. I don't get it. It has flown like that. Hello, DMK. Welcome on in. Feeling as brilliant as you make. Oh, thank you, Eda. I'm tired, but the adrenaline is starting to kick in. So, not enough. Okay, you have another 9.5 hours of stream. May or may not cry again. So you need all the water. Look, this is fair. Okay, I should probably like get cracking on that. Hey, sitting here like how are you looking at the camera? Still playing. There is you're playing a hunter. Not just that, but I use GNOME Sequencer Enhanced, like GNOME as in GNOME, as in like the race. And so I can mash one button and it cycles through a rotation. I use it because my brain sucks at remembering 36 different rotations, like for all the different specs and stuff, but also because it allows me to focus a little more on chat. But yes, also Hunter. Hang on, Hang on, I need to refresh because I don't think this is... Something's gone funky. Yeah, there we go. Let's... Okay, all good now. All right. Capitalism for the win. Obvious sarcasm. Yep. Next year it'll be 2 years. I know. What the hell? How does counting work? Also pissed people are moving away from coal. Their time to gouge everyone is limited. Yep. Yup. Hello, Sass. Thank you for the grats. Good morning, Gilsey. Welcome back. 38 different rotations. I know, right? That's my brain. That's the sound my brain makes when I try to tell it that. Ah, X! Where's the biddies? Thank you. Much appreciated. May I'm not confused considering Fiamma inspired further celebratory niceties. Thank you, Landa. Much appreciated. Time to settle in, draw for the next 12 hours, catch up on work, and enjoy a lovely stream. I hope so. I hope it's lovely. Dragonflight will be your first partner I expect. I know. Not only that, but it'll be my first launch as like working with Blizzard as well. Like, who the hell knows what, I don't know what this, there is no precedence for this. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be bonk. Like I'm quite excited. You'd be sitting for Hunter's way back where you could have a macro like that, which just involved spinning your mouse wheel repeatedly, which did meter-topping DPS in raids. Friend users laughed at me, my complicated prop warrior rotation all the time. Oh my lord, Mara, that's... Oh wow. Do you get burnt out from streaming and want to take a break sometimes? Thank you for the biddies, X. Enjoy dinner. There have been individual days where I've not wanted to go live, but that's more to do with the other stuff going on in my life than with this. It's not that I didn't want to stream, it's that I wanted to be in bed or wrapped in a blanket binging Netflix. I didn't want to do anything. It wasn't about the streaming, it was that I didn't want to do anything. I don't think, I mean, there have been a couple of times where I've had some really intense not niceness happen around like trolls and all that kind of stuff, and that sort of made me uncomfortable or like dreading what might happen if I go live, that kind of stuff. But I wouldn't call it burnout. I don't think I've ever actually experienced burnout around streaming. Like, I'm genuinely thinking really hard about this because I want to make sure that I'm giving as honest an answer as I can. And I don't think I've ever, it's more been burnt out on life and have wanted to not, just not do anything for a bit. And that included streaming, but it's, every time I've been having a really trash day and I'm like, oh, I don't want to stream. And then I turn on the camera and I start streaming. And by the end of stream, my day is multitudes, like orders of better than it was when I started. I genuinely love what I do, and I love this community that we've managed to build and all that kind of stuff. And that's why I want to go full time. That's why I want to go full time. I can't afford to. I don't make enough from streaming to cover my necessary spending each month, and so I'd like to cover my bills, my rent, etc. There are a lot of people who are in situations where they're able to just take the leap, quit the job, and put everything into streaming and just give it a go for 6 months or so and see if they can make something of it. I'm not in that kind of position. I don't have a partner who can like let us rely on their income. I don't have a substantial amount of savings that I can fall back on. I don't live at home, so I can't just like not pay rent or bills. I can't move home to do those things either. And one of my core needs as a human, I know everyone's are different, like everyone's core needs are very different, but one of my big ones is financial stability. I could talk for hours about why that's the case. I'm not going to, because a lot of it's very personal and involves my parents and my family members and stuff like that. And so that's their story to tell, not mine. But because of all of that, I've definitely developed this need. It's not a want, it's not a desire. It is a core need for financial stability. I must know where my rent is coming from. I must know where my food is going to come from. I must know that I can cover all my bills. Or I will not function as a human. It would destroy me to not have that kind of information. So I can't just take the leap. I can't do that. It would not be good for me or anyone around me. So instead, I'm working my ass off. I have a day job that covers my necessities. And I work my absolute ass off on stream and just keep pushing month after month after month, keeping an eye on where my income from Twitch is at, to see if I'm heading towards being able to do something like commit myself full time to streaming. But as yet, not quite. But we'll see how we go. What DLC was it? You have a hunter. I have a hunter plan on jumping on Wrath when it drops. Oh, wonderful. Brilliant. I understand those days, different reasons, but I get it. Can I say I'm so proud of how far you come? You're such an oh, Luz, thank you. That is such kind words. Much appreciated. I think it probably was Wrath. Would either been that or Betting Crusade. Hunter Friend stopped after Wrath. The same way. Bought a couple of disc golf discs. Waited almost 2 weeks. It didn't clear the bank. I was like, why has it not cleared? Called the place and talked to them. Fair enough. All right. I'm gonna try to. All right, here we go. Ugh. Right, Zem? Like, good God. I'm messing up my lipstick, probably. What time is it there? 10:38 a.m. Alright, I'm gonna stop there for a second and let that just kind of get where it's going. Stretch. Whoa, 7:38 p.m. Here they go. Time zones are wacky, hey. Hello, Watlin. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, Partnerversary. What the hell? Imagine. What is it for me? 2:38 a.m. Brilliant. Gosh, that's so early in the morning. Okay, I have some of those for later. Good. Okay. We're fine. Fine. How long did it take you to get ashes? I think it was 97 attempts. That's the number I've been, but it was either 92 or 97. I can never remember. I have a video of it somewhere, but it's not like it was before Twitch clips existed, and before highlights existed and all that kind of stuff. So it's not on the channel. That was the stream readers. Okay. Oh my god, are we at 350? Oh my god, we're at 350k. Holy cow. I didn't check after the hype train. I didn't check, my lord. Blown away. Months to get mine. Alt account first attempt. Amazing. Amazing. Luck can definitely be like that, hey.
Yes. You stand before the
Na 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 na. Morning. Hello, Trud. Let's go. Indeed, we've already had a hype train. Broken in the first 15 minutes of stream. Everyone's just a bit ridiculous. Yeah, it's been, look, it's a time. It's a time. So when your partner, thank you. Much appreciated. Gosh, we make up so many words for streaming, don't we? Like streamiversary and partnerversary and all this kind of, look, it works. It's fine, but yeah. Good, wonderful. Glad to hear it.
Speak, mortal. We shine in her glory.
You are seen.
Done. All right, Zam, Mara, and Meaty, congratulations on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Oh, dearie me. All right, on to the next one. Gosh, we're already far out. It's already 20 minutes until the first giveaway. We're gonna, today is gonna zoom by so quickly. It's just gonna, it's gonna fly by. Before I know it, I'll be back in bed. Just have to keep remembering. Before I know it, I'll be back in bed. I meant that it's good. You were broken in the first 50 minutes. Yeah, Sheba lied to me. Sheba lied to me about working on a commission. Turns out it wasn't a commission. It was a gift for me. And look at this beautiful piece of artwork. So yeah, that I cried. I have a tissue. I cried. It's just, it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, it's been a full-on starter stream already. We'll see how we go.
I have received reports of wildlife.
Oh man.
The anima drought.
You could say that art is fire. Yes, it is fire.
You can.
You are correct, Jack. So amazing, right, Trud? It's beautiful. Ooh, the hell was that?
You have faced much.
If I took that off, is that still, no, I'm still got the full set. Okay, good. I don't know if this is too personal a question. What's the biggest drama that happened in your stream? 6 months in, I had a whole shitload of harassment that caused me to not stream for a month, and I also had death threats in my mailbox at my apartment building that didn't have the postmark. You know how when you post a letter and you get a letter in the mail and it's got like the barcodes and stuff that get printed on it? It didn't have any of that, which means it was hand-delivered, and I had to go to the police. So yeah. 6 years ago now. 6 years ago. But beyond that, I don't do drama. Like I have no beef with anyone. I don't like, there are people in my life I don't like, of course. I mean, most of them I don't interact with. Like if I don't like someone, I just stop interacting with them. But like I'd never talk shit about people or whatever. It's just not worth it. It's not worth the effort. It's not worth the energy, and it's not worth the blowback. Like it's just, it's so stupid that people do that kind of stuff. But yeah, I just don't see the point. Don't they have DNA of everyone over there? What? What are you talking about, damn? She hates me. If I hated you, you'd be banned. Personally blame you for my recent return to trying to get more of my ATT stuff checked off in WoW. I am happy to accept that blame, Uber. You have been influenced. You know when people do like uppercase, lowercase, uppercase, lowercase, yeah, that thing? Every time I see it, I think of someone going like, nah. So it's the influencer. Yeah, it's fine. It's great. It's me. I'm the drama every stream. I mean, you were today. You made me cry, Sheba. How dare? How could you? DNA genetic markers on a... I don't know where you heard that DM, but it's utter bullshit. That's not... Like, everyone has DNA, yes, but the government doesn't have some database of it or something. That's very strange and total and utter misinformation. Like, total and utter misinformation. Where did you get that information? Yeah, like where have you received that information from? This influencer. Most of my stuff was male, a leather, hunter, rogue. Now I'm finally working on plate. Cloth will be next. Yeah, see, cloth is my first one because I have a mage. But yeah, it's okay. What does it want me to take? Bastion. No, that's not gonna work. Let's go Ardenweald. Wait. Oh, I'm Necrolord. I should have gone Maldraxxus. Oh well, that's fine. I didn't. America has DNA on most American criminals. Well, yeah, but why would you then think that down here in Australia they have DNA on everyone? Do you assume that every Australian is a criminal, or like where? That's I'm trying to figure out what mental jump you've had to take from DNA of criminals to DNA of everyone in an entire country. I'm sure that we probably do have some kind of DNA registry for criminals and stuff. Like, that makes sense. Especially if they're repeat offenders and they leave DNA at a scene and then they can match it to a pre-existing criminal in the system or whatever. Like, sure. But why would you make the leap to everyone having DNA on file? AD was the first thing I learned watching Fear's stream. Great add-on. Wants to consume every waking moment of my life with stuff to chase. Yeah. I wanted to know if there was DNA of your hate mail on the envelopes and stuff. I mean, probably, but that's not what you asked. What you said was, don't they have DNA of everyone over there? That's not at all what you asked. My warlock at the moment, enjoy! Plate was Fear's first one since no, wrong. In the chaos, I don't think you heard. Do you own it? Does it fly? I didn't actually tell you. I didn't tell you. Hello! So the natural light is making things a little bit strange, but it's green. If you cannot tell, it's green. There's also green on here, and then on the outside here, there's like bronze. I own it and it flies. US government keeps information about DNA on their most vulnerable targets, such as the top 2 or 3 levels of the executive branch, members of special forces, etc., but that's about it. I mean, that also kind of makes sense. And when you accept those positions, it's probably part of your employment contract, I would imagine, right? And it's so that, you know, if they lose a vulnerable target, like if someone's kidnapped or killed or something like that, they can verify the identity really bloody quick so they know exactly what needs to be locked down or changed to protect whatever they're working on, kind of. Like, that makes sense to me. That's probably a good move. It makes sense. I've never finished the SL stuff. I finished my Covenant campaign, working on assaulting them all, but no further. I just like playing the old stuff more right now. Totally fair. You gotta do what you enjoy, right? Like, video game. It's supposed to be for fun. So to just assume yes for the first question at this point? Yeah, look, I think that's a safe assumption. It will eventually get to the point of a no, but not for a while, I don't think. Green Wind Rider thing, no. Emerald Drake, no. So they could be traced or something somehow. If they used a printer, there's a stamp that's printed on each paper to trace that. Also, usually hard to understand, have ADHD. Well, that's, like, sure, but I mean, especially in text conversations, you can kind of read it back to yourself and figure out, like, is this what I'm trying to say? I guessed Green Armored Griffin about 30 minutes ago. You did, and it wasn't that, but that's okay. People come in at all different types. Maybe they joined after you said that, Faye. Got to assume that every single time someone has guessed something, it is because they haven't seen everyone else's guess, and that's totally okay. They're not expected to monitor chat and write notes and on who has guessed what and all that kind of stuff. It's alright, and I'm used to it. It's fine. No police force is going to run a DNA search on hate mail. It's very expensive to do. They can clone them, grow them back up in a lab, pretend they never lost them. Look. Sci-fi and actual life is a little bit different sometimes. Death threat is not hate mail, it's a death threat. The fact that it was hand-delivered makes it credible. They absolutely will. Look, maybe. But I was never told about any of that. So, look, I did my part. Can we please stop talking about my death threats? Thank you. Let's move on to another topic. What is everyone's plans for today other than watching stream? Yulei, it is not Yulei. The issue is they tend to remove stuff in the next X pack. Like, I never finished leveling up my artifact weapon in Legion before they took that away. I wonder what they'll remove from Shadowlands when Dragonflight comes out. I'm not sure that they'll remove stuff. They'll just make it so you don't have to. And you can still get your artifact weapon. You just can't socket stuff in it or earn or spend experience in it and things like that. You can still level up the fishing artifact though. That's all totally fine. Apparently we didn't shove our fishing rods into the sword to drain it of its power. Who knows why? Unusual, but that's fine. X, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I just mentioned it because I didn't notice you. Oh, yeah, I don't tend to read the name and then say no. I read out your guess and then say no. But I definitely did. Yeah, and it was not. Otherwise, I would have asked you for your random number. Hello, Saint. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Watching stream is what I plan on today. Fantastic. Are you planning on doing anything in the background on the other screen, that kind of dealie? Spam refresh WoW head in case more DF info gets really fair. Fair. Playing WoW in conjunction, watching you stream. Brilliant. Hope everyone has a wonderful video game day today. Hope you all achieve all the goals that you're looking to do. True Infernal Direwolf, no, but good guess. Good guess. Continuing with Midsummer, still have some pets to buy. Beautiful. I've gotten all of the Midsummer stuff now, including my second attempt on a Hoon. I got the scythe, which I was very happy about, and I've bought all 3 of the new toys. By the way, there are 3 new Midsummer toys, if you didn't notice. But I bought all of them, so I'm done with Midsummer on day 1, which is very nice. Trying to stay cool during this heat wave. Oh no! It's miserable, but gotta live with it. Yeah, look, I hope you've got lots of chilled drinks and ice blocks and all that kind of fun stuff. Sorry to hear that. Midsummer for me right now. It's about, oh, I'm good for this late. Look. My God, X, more hydrates. I didn't run out of them. I stopped because I felt kind of ill. I had to stop and let my belly settle before I drank more.
However I can.
Playing WoW and other shenanigans and trying to keep calm. It'll be fine. Everyone's calm. We're all good. We're all good. Jade Kite, no. The green fly mount thing. I think I know which one you're talking about. It's not that one. So happy big streamers after reports I can sit here playing WoW rather than that. Good. I'm so pleased I could accommodate your needs, Meaty. I genuinely had no idea, but look, we'll take it as I'm accommodating your needs. I have my I've got my lucky earrings on to hope that we all get like lots of stuff done today and have a really awesome day, and hopefully that I get to draw all over my face. But we'll see. We'll see. Emerald Dino Mount. No, it is not the Emerald Dino Mount. I can go along with that. Perfect. Wonderful. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh dear, I wonder how many more tombs I can get to 60 today. I do have a plan for if we do hit 500k and I have to draw all over my face. I have a plan for how that's going to work. But for now, let's level through some shit as much as we possibly can. Going with that. So what are you going for today? At the moment I'm leveling some toons. So this will be my 12th level 60, which is good. I know at some point today we're going to do some Mythic Plus rating, but that's probably going to be later in the day, because Jas has some plans that involve him leaving the house today, so when he gets back we're probably going to kick off some Mythic Plus. I don't need too many, because it's Tyrannical Week, I don't need too many Tyrannical dungeons, but the ones I do need we'd like to get done. Because, you know, just inches that closer. And if we're able to get, like, you know, a ridiculously high key done, it might negate the need for me to do more fortified. But yeah, so that's kind of leveling and giveaways and maybe Mythic Plus later and, yeah, that kind of stuff. It'll be good fun. It'll be chill, but also hype, if that makes any sort of sense. Fell Firehawk. Yes. Shiva wins. Surprising no one. Number from you, my dear. Oh, lol. Yes, you did a thing. Yes, it does. Awesome. Fantastic. 43. Wonderful. Who's excited for the magical jar of happiness today? It's something I started doing last time, like my 6th stream anniversary. We hit 6 years in February of streaming, and I had the magical jar of happiness, which has a bunch of little bits of paper in it, and on each of those bits of paper is a prize. So we'll pull a little piece of paper out, see what we're giving away, and then open up the giveaway. It'd be great fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. Super exciting. Scroll the mat list too slow. Oh no! So much to shoot us to stream today makes sense. Good my copy of Dragonflight Collect Decision last night from EB. Fantastic. I pre-ordered mine, was it yesterday? On stream? Or was it the day, or was it on, I don't even remember. My crown remains. It does. It does. Okay. I don't know what this is, but let's give it a go. X-Morph Defense. Enjoy! Congratulations. Leave the cave. Let's leave the cave. Oh dear. I do have a handful of 60s now. This is nice, but it's still, I feel like I need more. I'm kind of uncertain that I'm actually gonna get all of them done. I don't know if I'll actually hit the deadline. For the 50/50s, I was like, I'm like, yep, I've got this, but this seems like a lot more, I don't know, I feel like I've got so much more on my plate now than I did when I was doing 50/50s. I actually had time to level back then, and nowadays I'm too busy doing like socials and all that kind of stuff, so it's interesting. It's interesting. But look, I can try. I can do my best. I will definitely have some more leveling streams on the books. Less tunes to level. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I had 26 to level rather than however many I have at the moment. And I had more time to do it in too. More time to do it in. entire account. Yeah. Well, I've got 11 now. So that's at least part of the way there. I'm 29.15% done. You have a target date to get them done. Is it a pre-Dragonflight thing? Yes. Yep. I would like to have it done pre-Dragonflight so that when Dragonflight launches, I don't have to worry about it. I can just level up my So the reason I want them at 60 is because Lovers in the Air next year will be during Dragonflight. Usually what they do with each expansion is they adjust the level required to be able to get the Heartbreaker to the prior expansion's max level. Now, because the release is so close, I want to think that they won't do that, but last time they did. And the whole community was very upset about it, but it is what it is. So I'm expecting that come February, only level 60 characters will be eligible to get the Heartbreak amount to drop. That's why I had them all at 50, and that's why I want them all at 60. I don't want to necessarily burn them all really quickly up to 70, but I definitely need them at 60 so that I can maximize my chances of getting that mount. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit interesting.
My heart for art.
And I would like, once Dragonflight releases, I would love to be able to focus entirely on Dragonflight. Level up my evokers, sure, but mostly, you know, focus on Fear and going and getting achievements and experiencing all the new content and all that kind of stuff, rather than going back and leveling tunes. But we'll see. We'll see. The way XP scales are basically doing 50/50s all over again. Yeah, look. It doesn't feel like it takes that long to get them to 60 though, but we'll see. We'll see. Trying to find you on Simple Armory and can't find you. I'm Fiamma on Sourfang. Or you can type exclamation Simple Armory like Sheba has done and there's a link. Yep. I'm not sure what you were searching for, but I'm guessing that wasn't it.
Why, the sun went.
9 months, Chaos, my lord. Thank you for your Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Look at that Cubsplosion. Everything, everywhere. Good lord. Oh my god. 351,000 experience. Jesus Christ. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing really well. I've already cried today, which is great. And I'm just yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Today is going to be awesome fun. I'm really looking forward to all of the shenanigans we get up to. Speaking of shenanigans, I do believe it is time for the magical jar of happiness. So, let us begin. What are we going to give away first? We've got a whole bunch of different goodies, all sorts of different price points and all that kind of stuff. So fingers crossed, people are excited and want to win things. Ah, brilliant. I have 3 Diablo Immortal Adventure, let's try that again. Diablo Immortal Adventurers packs to give away. So I know a few of you, oh my god, Dupe's not here. Oh no, Dupe's gonna be so angry. I know Dupe's really been enjoying DI, so I'm, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's pop in. Immortal Adventurers pack times 3. 3 winners. Brilliant. It was really great when she cried. Brilliant. I'm keeping you up for such support because you wouldn't. Oh, thank you, Loz. Go and get your haircut. Enjoy. Enjoy. Love getting my haircut. You always feel like a new human afterwards, hey? All right, here we go. 5 minutes to enter. Exclamation Diablo to enter. You've got 3 Adventurers packs for Diablo Immortal to give away. I haven't been able to find exactly what's in these. These are codes from, oh, my keyboard's dying. Codes from Blizzard. They are not region locked. That was me. That was also me. And I believe that they have a bunch of different currencies in them. There's a whole bunch of bits and pieces in there to help you like reroll gear or to unlock things faster and all that kind of stuff. So it's just a handful of useful currencies to help you get a little bit ahead in your Diablo Immortal gaming journey. So if that is something that interests you, exclamation Diablo to enter. And I have 3 to give away. 3 to give away. Are there win limits today? That's a look. Usually I'd just kind of go right ahead with once you've won something, you can't win something else. But there are a few bits and pieces in here that are, they're like, so we've got some really big prizes and then we've got some smaller prizes and everything in between. So it's kind of a bit of a tricky one. I'm not going to let the same person take home both pieces of Logitech gear, for example. Like that's just not okay. But I would say there are some codes that I would say don't preclude you from, so if you win this one, you will not be precluded from winning other stuff. Let's go with that. But I've got a few bits and pieces here that I'll flag as if you win this, that's it, you're done. But this one is not one of them, so let's go with that. I know that's a really complicated way of going about it, but it's, yeah, I want people to be happy, right? I want people to be happy. So that's a thing. Hello, Source Llama. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a brilliant day. I have duplicate. Helix isn't here. My entry is theirs. Yeah, they had to go AFK. They had like a work call at 3 AM this morning. So I'm guessing that they're putting out some fires. You can understand and sounds fair. Awesome. I'm glad. Yeah, it's a, yeah, we've got, yeah, a few different things at a few different price points. So I think that's probably going to be the fairest way to go about it. And that's so generous of you, Jack. I will, we'll see how we go, hey? We'll see how we go. I don't think, I'm not sure if this is something that can actually be purchased or if it's something they created to do giveaways with. I'm not sure. But, that's what we're giving away. You got 2 minutes left to enter the giveaway. Let me pop this up as well, just so that we can... Ooh. So I can keep leveling while we have the giveaway ticking away. Do you know what you're giving away during this stream? I know, I've been pretty good at keeping it quiet, hey. But we've got these codes. We've got some codes for Wenlo for people who missed out last time and for people who haven't been able to get their hands on that mount. We've got some gift cards for Bubble Tea Club. We've got gift cards for Mellow. We've got merch. We've got Stream Raiders cards. Stream Raiders skins. And we've got a few bits and pieces from Logitech. Wiggles eyebrows. It's gonna be fantastic. Hello, Cyclone. Who kept secrets is upset that the streamer kept secrets. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hey, you're not wrong. Sneaky has secrets. It's more along the lines of Fia has been so bloody busy with Betfair stuff that she didn't have time to put together a thing with all the prizes and stuff on it. I feel really bad, but look, it's I've tried and I'm failing this week. I'm failing. 49 seconds left to enter exclamation Diablo. To score yourself a Diablo, or potentially score yourself a Diablo Immortals Adventurers pack. It has a whole bunch of fun little currencies in there to help you get ahead in your game. Logitech G600, and I love it. Fantastic! I'm so glad you like it. Wonderful to hear. Logitech make good stuff, like really good stuff. There's a reason I'm affiliated with them over any of the other brands out there. I've always used Logitech products. They work. They work. I know what a G600 is, yeah. Oh, there we go. Entries have stopped for the giveaway. Let me pop myself up so I don't die. Brilliant. Here we go. Congratulations to Gurg Bear. You have won the first one. GRG_bear. Can I ask you what region you're in? US, EU, etc. I don't believe that these are region locked, but I want to be able to, like, because obviously Blizzard is going to generate the codes and I'm going to send them to you. But I just want to make sure that I have the information, just in case we need it. US. Perfect. Thank you so much for that. Congratulations to Little Panda 86. _86. Brilliant. And what region are you based in, Panda? Is Panda there? Hello? Australia, perfect. So it'd be US region. Pop OCE. Wonderful. And Jack Sprat! Congratulations. You have been drawn as our third winner. Wonderful. Now, did you still want to pass that along to Duplicate, or are you happy to take it for yourself? For Dupe? Alright, let me Duplicate Helix, and I believe that they are OCE. You're very welcome, Panda. I will reach out. Excuse me. So Blizzard are generating these codes as well as the Wenlo codes that we're drawing later on. They're going to be generating those codes for us after stream. So I'll shoot them through the email with the list of winners and they will send me back the codes and then I'll pass them along to you and it'll be via Twitch DM. So just keep an eye on those DMs and congratulations to you all. Amazing and wonderful. Congrats to the winners indeed. Hey Jazz, can you please check the filters? Thank you. Congrats all indeed. Was that a battle? It was a battle. Fantastic. Let us do a battle. Fantastic. All right, where do we go? Mara, Death, Meaty, Zam, and Rallo, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good job. Onwards to the next one. Where? Okay, more Archer. One more Archer, and I can turn in that quest. If anyone needs battle plans or whatever for their quests, please just let me know and I'll drop them for you. I always forget to do it. So you may need to remind me if I don't give them to you. But now that I've remembered, I will drop them for this battle. There we go. Enjoy!
strike true.
I love the music in Ardenweald. It's so beautiful. Ooh, we're really close to Ding.
Rest and dream. I would be glad to assist you.
So I only need 4 for this quest, don't I? I remembered that yesterday. Thank you, Qualitron. Yes, definitely. Follow Fear on all the social media. Why not? It's the fun. Out of the way, you silly bird. Oh, excuse me. I should probably keep eating my breakfast too, hey? Oh, there we go. Perfect.
What shall I craft next?
I still can't believe it's already been a year. It's amazing. It's wonderful, yes. I reckon so. And this time next week, I'm going to be in Melbourne. It's going to be so good. I haven't seen most of my family for literally years. Was talking to Mum the other day, and like my immediate family, I saw a few of them this year. The rest of them, it's been 2.5 years since I've seen them. But my extended family, it's been like 5 years, which is just unbelievable. Unbelievable. For some sleep, rest well, Mara. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. I will likely still be going when you get back. Or when you wake up, brother. I'm using Zygle for Midsummer, apart from forgetting to set my travel to comfort when I started. It's been so no thinking required. It's amazing, right? It's so good. If we do end up getting to 500k and I start having to draw on my face, I will absolutely be switching to leveling via Midsummer while I draw on myself. Like, because it means I can still keep going with the game. Yeah, it'll be good. But gotta get there first. Patience. Excitement and patience. The stream was live, paused to get stuff. Just stop watching VODs. Oh no, Zem. I mean, in your defense, it is very unusual for me to be live this time. Like, usually if you were watching Fear at this time of day on this particular day, it would be a VOD. So you're not wrong. That's really quite funny. I've got microwave spag bowl for lunch. I'm excited for that. And I've got microwave barbecue pork buns. And I've got chips. those limited edition, you know, so you know how there's like atomic tomato flavored chips from Samboys, and then there's like light and tangy from like Thins, right? Well, Thins have made tangy tomato, and they say it's limited edition, which makes me angry. 58. So I've bought some. I've been buying a bit. They're really tasty. Not quite atomic tomato level, but like I feel like if the thing sells well, then maybe they'll consider making more of it, you know? So yeah, I'm trying to encourage them. Blame fear for this. Exactly, we blame fear. There's a redemption for it and everything. It's so bright, I'm not used to it. Yeah, neither's the camera. Yeah, if I had the money and all that kind of stuff, I'd get blackout. So the for those of you who are unaware, I've talked about this before, but I know I don't talk about it all the time because I don't usually stream during the day. But I have a corner window in my bedroom, and the blinds don't meet up, like by a long shot. So if I was gonna try to black them out, I'd have to buy specially made blackout curtains, which are very expensive, and I'm in a rental. Excuse me, which would mean that any installation I do would have to be 100% completely reversible, which is quite difficult to do sometimes. So I haven't, because I don't usually stream during the day, but one day I would very much like to have like a dedicated stream room and put up like all the proper blackout stuff, and yeah, it'd be really, really awesome.
We serve the queen.
I have this kind of idea in my head of like a dream home and all the stuff that it would have in it and all that. It just, it'd be great. But we'll see. That kind of stuff takes time. Still trying to figure out food for breakfast: cereal, grits, pizza, milk, no. What the fuck is grits? Cheese, no. Grits is, isn't it some kind of porridgey type stuff? I think grits are kind of like a porridgey style deal somehow. I'm just not exactly sure how it works. I've not had it before. It is! Oh, look! Look at me go. I have knowledge. Sand in soup, gritty, ugh. Disgusting. Returned with dinner. Oh, what's for dinner, sheeps? What's for dinner? How much is Vegemite? Depends on the size of the jar you're getting, but it's comparable to other spreads. It's comparable to like peanut butter or jam or whatever. If you're buying it overseas, it'll probably be like twice that price, just because of the like import fees and all that kind of stuff. It's expensive to get it overseas, but in Australia, it's, yeah, about the same price as any other spread. Prince brought home rotisserie chicken, made a sandwich out of it. Oh, delicious. Roast chook rolls are amazing. It's like one of the things that Jas and I do if it's like grocery day, like today, we'll just like, if they've got hot like roast chickens at the supermarket, then we'll get ourselves a roast chook and a bag of like soft rolls and like a tube of some sort of sandwich condiment and just like, yeah, make up a bunch of rolls. It's so cheap and easy. Lovely indeed. Maybe time to put spring rolls in air fryer. Ooh, yum. Yes. I mean, I've had barbecue pork buns for breakfast before in Singapore on like Lunar New Year. So yeah, look, it's acceptable. Tried it and loved it. I'm a salt fiend. Fair enough. It is good stuff. Quite good for you in moderation too. Like, actually good for you. Rather than the sugary cereals, you know, part of a balanced breakfast. No, it's not. I'm super jealous. Yes, absolutely. Just pretend you're camping. Anything is a breakfast food when camping. Look. Breakfast is just a meal at a time of day. Like, food is food is food is food. You can have whatever food you want at whatever time of day you want. Bugger those who tell you you can't. Like, why does it all of a sudden become magically consumable once the clock strikes X o'clock? Like, that makes zero sense. Food is food. As long as it's consumable, you can have it at whatever time of day you desire. Beans on toast? Yes. Look, tinned beans in sauce and stuff, they have this weird texture that I really don't like. It's like powdery, but somehow still wet. Like, I don't know. But there are some brands that I can do, and they are very tasty. It's just the texture's a bit strange. Because it's a peak flavor when the sun is highest in the sky or something. Yeah, nah. Though steak for breakfast is weird. Why though? I mean, some people may not, like, their bodies may not wake up enough to digest certain types of food. And if you personally want to avoid that food for breakfast, then more power to you. Like, do what you will kind of thing. But, you know, some people work overnights, and so breakfast time is literally their dinner time, and, like, go for it. Like, you know, tin spaghetti and cheese trifles. Yeah, I do prefer the texture of tin spaghetti. But, I think the strangest one that I had that I actually sort of weirdly enjoyed was like baked beans that had little weird mini sausage shaped things as well. I did not understand, but hey, it was tasty. I'm glad to hear Fia say it's okay. I was in kitchen putting them in, would hate to disappoint in. Oh, matey. Oh my god. Oh, Lord. Look, it's like, Jesus Christ, it's almost 11:30. Far out. Time is flying. It always does. Marathon streams, I'm always like, oh my god, that's such a long time. How am I going to fill it with the content? Like, what am I going to do? And then I start and I'm like, oh, it's been 8 hours. Brilliant. Yeah, it's, especially when you have giveaways every hour, it really, like, marks the time going by super fast. So what you're saying is the sausage bits made the beans bearable. I reckon, but it is a texture thing, and the sausage bits had a, their texture was, like, good as manufactured meat can be, but yeah. B&B I was staying at in the US for TwitchCon had like a 250 gram fillet steak for breakfast, almost exploded walking around for like 3 hours after it. Ooh, yeah. If you're not used to a heavy meal like that in the morning, absolutely, like for sure. It is like, breakfast for most people tends to be lighter foods, which is why they kind of gravitate towards those breakfast foods. But there are some people who wake up and they cram down steak and bacon and eggs and all this kind of stuff, and then they go and do like a ridiculous workout, or they work out before it or whatever. So it's, yeah, some foods are definitely, I mean, some foods are not suited to some people. You know, cereal with cow's milk is not great for those who can't do. Oh, I'm doing it again. I'm supposed to bonk them with the stick first. God, why am I so bad at this? Oh, it's fine. So I used to eat pork and beans all the time when I camped every summer. There you go. Is that, it must be what it is, like pork and beans, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Like pork sausage and then, yeah. I mean, I'm used to having fry-ups and that's fine. That steak would be overkill for dinner too, though. Fair. 250 grams is like on the smaller end of what you'd usually, I think 180 grams is like the smallest you'd end up getting at a restaurant here. Some places do very expensive steaks and you'll get like a 120 or a 150. But I am a small human, and I've been trying to like be really conscious of my serving sizes. So if you're unaware, the general kind of advice from dietitians or nutritionists or whatever you want to call them, I know they have different qualifications. I just don't know which one's which in, I can't remember. Palm of hand and about 1 to 2 centimeters thick max. Like, what, it's supposed to be like 1 centimeter thick, and the size of your palm is 1 serving of meat or something. I can't remember the exact thickness, but I remember the size of your palm thing. So anything bigger than that, and you are gonna, unless you do it regularly, you are gonna start feeling pretty stuffed. Bloody lumberjacks breakfast steak, eggs and toast. Yeah, well, they need the calories. This is coffee. I can't do the things. Fair. Struggle with food in general when I wake up, but also have meds I have to take with food in the morning. Yeah, there's, I do overnight oats, with soy milk. Which is what I have here. And that's like light and I also have a fairly small serving of it, but it's light enough, but it's got enough stuff that kind of keeps me full until lunchtime, which is good. Yeah, follow on Instagram. Yes, 250 is big for fillet though. I thought it was gonna be like 150 for breakfast. Nope. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. That's How much you have steak top with crayfish and prawn for last Sunday? I still hurt. Yeah, that is absolutely enormous. I don't think there are many, like maybe athletes need that much food, but like not many humans need that much food. Although I went to Cheesecake Factory when I was there, I had a fucking bucket of macaroni. 3,500 calories macaroni should not be one serving. Oh my lord. That is unbelievable. Holy cow. Was it like marketed as a single serving, or was it marketed as like a share bucket, or like, good god. I mean, I am all on board, like 100% on board with value for money, with getting like more food for less dollar and all that kind of stuff. But there is a bloody limit. That is too much food. Single serving. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. And peanut butter overnight oats. Yes. I've been doing cinnamon ones lately because I have so much cinnamon in the house. And I'm good with that. But I also have like apple. So like cinnamon overnight oats with the apple. Oh. Hella tasty. Speed eating with a single serving. What does the K represent? Kilo. Kilocalories, as in 1,000. I believe that the unit of measurement we call a calorie is actually scientifically known as a kilocalorie, but I don't quite remember. Every week when I prepare for Illidan's frozen treats, I remind him how much I hate peanut butter and how much it proves that I love him that I use it. Yeah, that's beautiful. Love that. That's 1.7 times the average Australian daily intake. Yep. In one meal, in one sitting. That is ridiculous. Look, it's, especially when it comes to food and health and all that kind of stuff, it really is so important to be educated about it, like to really know what you're doing and to be informed. I'm not going to tell you what you should be eating or shouldn't be, or your numbers or your macros or any of that bullshit. I don't know. And every single human's needs are different, but it is well worth really educating yourself about what the daily recommended intake is and all that kind of stuff. So then when you look at a menu and you go, holy cow, that's my entire recommended intake for the day, you can make good food decisions. It's not about weight, it's about health. It's about, you know, if you are a person who has a very manual labor-based job and you work a lot of overtime and all that kind of stuff, then you are going to need more food. You are going to need more calories or kilojoules or whatever you want to call, like whatever unit of measurement you use. But if you don't do those things, you're probably not going to need that many. And it really does help with health stuff. Appearing to be overweight doesn't necessarily mean that you're unhealthy at all. But looking into things like fat deposits on and around your organs and stuff like that, that kind of stuff does affect your health. You can't see it though. That's the kind of stuff that you need like medical professionals to help you find, which kind of sucks, but, and that's it. It is the way it is at the moment. Hopefully at some point in the future we'll have some kind of at-home what's-it that will help you be able to figure that out, but yeah. Just being informed about how food works and your choices and things like that it's really worthwhile. It is. Calorie is a measurement of heat. The amount of nutrition that we need as humans is enough that as an exothermic reaction, our bodies burn around 2 million calories a day. Because of millions being unmanageable at every conversation, the food we eat is measured in kilocalories or thousands of calories. Yeah, but they still just call them calories, even though scientifically speaking, it's not a calorie, it's 1,000 calories. Thank you for clarifying though. Appreciate it, Faye. But yeah, kcal is the, and then kj for kilojoules as well.
We will hunt the hunters.
I'm just double checking their site. They have a 1,700 kilocalorie barbecue burger still. Far out.
Foes of the forest.
It's just so much food. I mean, hey, an entire 16-hour day spent on your feet, walking around TwitchCon or PAX or whatever, and testing out games and getting super excited about things and all that kind of stuff, yeah. You are absolutely gonna burn more shit than you usually do. For sure, for real. And so yes, splurging on delicious food at whatever convention you're attending, 100%! But it's not an everyday thing. But I'm not a medical professional, nor even if I was, I'm not your medical professional. Highly recommend doing some research yourselves, because we only get one chance at all this. And if you'd like to accomplish as much as you possibly can, be that in like a life sense, or actually maybe one day complete WoW in all the things. You're probably going to need to be reasonably healthy to do so, or as healthy as you can be.
Keep your guard up. Strike when you least expect it.
Because being reasonably healthy
Stop.
means your sleep is more effective. So you can potentially sometimes, some people may need less of it. It means you'll have more energy, more ability to chase after those goals. And potentially, you might even live longer. Of course, there are all sorts of different variables that affect all of these things, but being as healthy as you possibly can be helps extend the time available to get all the things. I love that, all my goals in life are framed as how do I get everything in WoW. I'm kidding, it's not, but... Are you suggesting that sitting here eating fruit tingles while I wait for my spring rolls may not be a good food choice? Look. I think it's a great food choice for a special occasion, which today is. Fettuccine Alfredo with chicken, 23.50, 22.10 calories. It's affordable for the calories. Good lord. Yeah, it is, but like half the price and half the calories, and like even then it's still bloody huge. To put it in context, when I was actually calorie counting, I was aiming for like 350 to 400 per meal. That's 4 meals worth. Pretty much 5 meals worth for 23.50. That's bloody good for price wise. But can I have several takeout boxes? Oh my lord. Wow, okay. Making perfect choices, good to know, thanks. Yes! Other problem with absurd servings like that is, for me at least, I get sick of the flavour. Fair enough. Fair enough, especially something like all-in pasta. Calorie density per dollar is why junk food is so bad. Yep. Yeah. And look, I'm not out here claiming to be the healthiest person in the world. I ate fucking Snickers. It's Coke, no sugar, which means it's full of chemicals instead of sugar. But as I said, Celebration Day. But yeah, it's the whole autoimmune thing really kind of made me get a bit more in tune with my body and listen to it. Like originally I was listening for symptoms and developments and all that kind of stuff, but over time I've gotten better at listening to it in regards to like, I ate this thing half an hour ago and now my body feels like crap. Maybe I should not eat that thing. Like, but it's such a bloody journey, like learning to understand, because your body does speak to you. It just doesn't speak English or any other human language. It speaks in this exceptionally special language that you've really got to learn how to speak. It's, yeah, fun times. Honestly, it was the best tasting junk food I tried in the US for the first half of the portion. Yeah, I have a so if we get to 1 million XP for Bitfest, Twitch is going to send me to TwitchCon in San Diego, and I have a feeling when I go in to get a table for somewhere, it's going to be, hey, do you have takeout boxes? Is going to be my first question. Like, if I don't finish my meal, am I going to be able to get a takeaway box for the rest of it? Because I just, oof. So over 2-3 meals, great. Yeah, normally the density makes those really unsatisfying meals. Yeah. Yep. You feel like you haven't eaten much, but your body has gotten way too much. Yeah. Yep. It is really tasty though. Like, I feel that. Super, super tasty. But like, sometimes the problem becomes when we do it like all the time, hey? Celebration, woo! Yes, exactly. I have that thought followed by let me test that theory several more times. Look, me too. Don't get me wrong, me too. Plus my memory? Hello? It means that I do that thing and then 2 weeks later, Jas gets home from work and I feel really sick and he's like, what's wrong? And I'm like, oh, I had some Cinnabon milk. And he's gone, you know that makes you sick. Yeah, I know. Did you have half of it at once like you said you were gonna do last time? No, I drank the whole thing. Holy... Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, Rump. Oh my god. Thank you for the biddies. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Thank you. How are you? How are you going? Welcome back. Oh, hey. Yeah, just like, you know, casual. 1% closer to TwitchCon. I know, right? Good lord. We're good. Everything's fine. 2% closer to VR headset too. Wiggles eyebrows. So yeah, we're doing well, Rump. We're like an hour and a half, just over an hour and a half in. And I've already cried. It's great. It's wonderful.
How can I help?
They want to first so far. So far. You wanna, this is why. Sheba made me art. Sheba made me art. And I cried. Art! Yep.
Greetings, friend.
Sphere's still confused about why we're all here. It's for the tears and the suffering, meeting. May I introduce you to the goals for Bitfest? If you want to see me take a pie to the face, that's what we do. Oh, I'm gonna battle. See, the early sketch came out so amazing. Awesome. It is absolutely beautiful. Well and truly. Well and truly. I'm so happy with it. Feeling more such gifts will be in order. Oh. fucking Christ. Oh my god, Rump! Good lord! Rump out here trying to take, like, you know, the top leadership position for bits. Good lord. Thank you so much for the biddies. Holy Jesus. Yep. Good. DMK, Zam, and Death. Congratulations to all of you on the bonus ship. Good job. Rumpus on a mission to make Fear cry. Look, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Far out. Oh my god. The pets will handle it. Actually, are they handling it or are they dying? Dying. Okay, good. Okay. No, I just did that. I wanted to go out and check my quests because it had, yep, this one. Bought a PS5 today, another couple $100. Sorry, Matter Wife's gonna murder me. Oh, Rump. That's amazing though. I'm so glad you meant it. I'm guessing that the supply issues with the PS5s are starting to like alleviate or something, especially with the costs of graphics cards going down and stuff. We can go here. And then we can... Oh, I had that up still. Whoops. Oh my god. 371,000 XP. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Right, you agree? Eulogy? Kind of still hard to get in some places. Oh yeah, I would imagine. It wouldn't be like the whole world just all of a sudden the issue is solved. But I did find it quite entertaining that, you know, Bitcoin started crashing and then all of a sudden people didn't need their graphics cards anymore. GameStop in our area had a pro day today, so if you had a paid membership, you could buy a bundle. Ah, awesome. Great news. So what games, like what else did you pick up in the bundle? Like I may not be a console gamer, but I was for a very large chunk of my life. I've had quite a few different consoles and stuff, so I still get it. I just prefer PC these days. I cried and my lash started coming loose. Good. That's gonna be fine. One of those moments you get up to get something, look back and ask why I get up. Just don't remember why you got up in the first place. Yeah, all the time. Like literally all the time. It's great. It's wonderful. I play 3 Xbox 360 consoles. Yeah, but that's like how many generations old now? 3, 4, 5? That doesn't count. Looking with Horizon Zero Dawn, Forbidden West, Battlefield 2042, Elden Ring. I then bought the show 22, Baseball, Control, and a few others I can't remember offhand. That's okay. That's okay. I'm assuming at least one of the games that you got was small human friendly, maybe? Or is this a not for the child? No touchy. So you still need to finish Elden Ring. Oh dear. How do you finish it? Like, is it just like a storyline that you play through? Baseball is tiny, human friendly. Oh yeah, true. True. When I no longer can watching, he has to play. Yep. Yep. So have you done the thing where you give him a controller and it's not plugged in yet? Or like a second keyboard that isn't, yep.
Stay safe out there.
He knows? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's beautiful. He's so smart! He's so smart.
Queen's blessing.
I remember you sending me DMs and being just like terrified about how smart your child was. And I was just like, better at Mario than me? I might have to amputate fingers. Oh no. No, just don't amputate, just tape them together. See how he plays with like 2 fingers instead of, yep. Although, no, it's thumbs, isn't it? You only really play with thumbs. Child has their own Game Boy, which is one of those Fisher Price. Oh, that's so cute, Sari. That's so cute. To be very, very clear, I do not advocate for messing with children's bodily autonomy to prevent them from beating you at video games. Like, this is 100% a joke. I just realized how that might come across. So you doing that with a son who's now 9 is better than me at PC. They learn super quick, especially when they're learning at that age. Like, a lot of us learned how to computer when we were a bit older. And so we're not, like, it's learned, but it isn't, like, integrated as, like, a core part of the being or whatever. Whereas kids these days, now they grow up with all this stuff. They learn how to talk while they learn how to use a smartphone. So it's, like, it's next level. Next level. Mess with the controllers instead. Yes, absolutely. Disconnect to the B button. Crack open the controller and disconnect the B button. But they can no longer computer. Yeah? Really? So they can smartphone, but they can't computer. That's interesting. Wow. I mean, I know they do operate very differently. Are they equal? Like, do kids tend to be equally as proficient with like iOS as Android and all that kind of stuff? Or if they've played with one parent's iPhone for all that time, do they have difficulty with the Android? Or is it just touch screens but not mouse and keyboard? Wow. Yeah, that makes sense. That's so interesting. Oh my god, I love science. And like how things work. Like, oh, that's so freaking awesome. I mean, it's not, obviously it's not great, but it's like just so interesting. So interesting. When people learn the PC, he won't be a filthy casual. They learn the UI that they use in the interface, not the underlying parts as much anymore. Fair. Fair. They tend to be great with iPads, but can't work peripherals. Yeah, that's, and they'll try to touch the screen of something that isn't touchable, and, I mean, look, there have been times that I've done that, and I did not grow up with a touchscreen, so. A line from a great movie comes to mind. You have to use your hands? That's like a baby's toy. Oh, no. Oh, dear.
Invaders aren't the only danger in the world.
That's so trippy.
Greetings. Now, where did I put that?
But I mean, yeah, like if I have any kids, they're gonna grow up with mum who uses computers constantly. They're gonna grow. I mean, they may obviously have their touchpads and stuff like that as well, but they're gonna be surrounded by PC. So I would imagine that they might pick up those as like that as well. But that's so interesting. Although as we go, fewer and fewer things are actually using a computer as well. By the time that those kids enter the workforce, everything might be done with touchpads. A touchscreen laptop for work for the longest time changed. I'll give me a laptop without a touchscreen. It broke my brain for 6 months or so. Yeah. Oh, I can only imagine. Look at me like I'm a crazy person touching the screen. But you'll put fingerprints on it. It's like, well, yeah. Oh, that's great. Muscle memory is real. Like, it is legit and is an excuse. 100%. I refuse to use a laptop without a mouse now. Look, I've used my my laptop without a mouse a bit, like just using the touchpad on it. But I do also have like a second wireless mouse, so I'll literally sit on the couch in front of the TV with my legs up on the coffee table with the laptop on my lap. Don't do it. Don't do what I do. And then having the mouse like on the actual couch, next to me, like on the couch cushion. Yep. Oh, it's so bad for my like posture and stuff, but I want to watch TV, but I also have to work. I have a touchscreen laptop at school plus interactive whiteboards. Coming home to my non-touch gaming laptop is yeah. That's really kind of entertaining. God, the world has changed so much, eh? Like, holy cow. I was gonna have one of those laptop cushion things. Ah, I should put that on the wish list. I do not have one, but I could have one. Laptop cushion things. Yeah, so it's like it's a cushion underneath, and then it's got like a hard flat surface on top, so that there's no fabric or anything getting in the way, or flesh getting in the way of the ventilation on the bottom of the laptop. And plus it prevents, like, if the laptop gets warm, you don't burn your legs. Laptops are not designed to go on your lap anymore after, you know, tons and tons of people ended up burning themselves and stuff. But yeah, so it's designed to kind of give it a stable surface and make it not overheat, but also be comfortable to put on your legs. We used to have, my brother and I, when we were younger, we used to have what we called stable tables. It was like a brand, stable table. And it was like this plastic board, and then the edges had this really deep curve to it, and you could like drop like colored pencils and textures and stuff in the little grooves. And then underneath it was like a really loosely filled beanbag. So that you could put it on your legs and it'd like fit around your thighs and then give you a flat surface to do coloring on or something like that. So it's essentially the evolution of that. Yeah. TV dinner trays. Yeah, that too. That's, yeah. Prevents you from burning your thighs. Beautiful. We didn't have TV dinners. Like, I don't think we've ever actually referred to stuff as TV dinners in Australia. Maybe, like, but I've only ever heard it in TV shows and stuff. But yeah, like here it's just a microwave dinner, you know, like a microwave meal or whatever. But yeah, they can go on them too. Loosely filled beanbag is my stage name. Perfect, Trump. We should get it embroidered on like a shirt for you. I've also do a cool actual couch stand. Oh, a what? La Volta. What is La Volta? Oopsie. Ah, so it sits on the couch and then you can adjust it like in front of you. That's funky. That's really funky. Currently unavailable. Suitable for up to 16-inch laptops. Maximum load 15 kilos. Compact, foldable, easy to carry, adjustable auto-locking joints with 360-degree rotation. It is a perfect breakfast tray also. And I would imagine it'd work really well if you didn't have a sit-stand desk as well. Like, you could set it up and then you'd be able to, like, stand up and pull it up a bit with you to keep, like... Yeah, that's funky. That's really cool. But yeah, currently unavailable on this thing. Extends to a maximum height of 48 centimeters. Pretty good. Type in La Volta into here, maybe it'll find me ones that are... Why doesn't it allow me to... Sometimes it lets me filter by brand, and sometimes it doesn't, and it really pisses me off. Sounds like a mouthful.
Greetings.
Difference is pretty stable. Don't use it with a laptop. May or may not have taped a tablet to it. Use it to watch stuff while lying back in bed. Beautiful.
Is it
Love it.
time to go already?
Yeah, that honestly looks like exactly what I should get. It pisses me off that it's currently unavailable, but I don't know where else I could get it from. So we don't know when or if this item will be back in stock. Oh, they make ones that have like fans and stuff built into the tray as well. That's cool. That's not that I would need that for a bloody work laptop, but if you were someone who had a gaming laptop, that would absolutely help. I saw a tweet yesterday that said, if you have to go to the office, only take your laptop, nothing else. This way no one knows whether you're coming or going, and you can even leave early without people knowing. I highly recommend subverting office culture. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, dear. Come on, next one. Better brands, the only one I could find on Amazon. It wasn't just a cushion, which I hate. Yeah. Yep, there are a bunch, like when I type in La Volta into Amazon, it comes up with a ton of different options, but I don't know if, oh God, I don't know if, like brands, you know, like what's good, what's not. Didn't get either Warglaive on my first try. This game is rigged. Yeah, look, you're not wrong. I typed in the thing, but I wasn't targeting. I looked it up. Okay. I do believe it's Magical Jar of Happiness time. This one. Oop. Nearly dropped it. We're good. We're fine. Waiting for the trickster to do the next thing. Perfect. Alright. Hey! 5 Wenlow mount codes. So let's boot up the bot. Reset. You have 5 minutes to enter. Giveaway is open! Exclamation Wenlow. W-E-N-L-O. Oh, crap. To enter, you've got 5 minutes. Wait, where is the... For God's sake. There we go. I introduced myself to a mature Stellar Wasp, apparently. Good luck! Good luck. We've got 5 winners to draw for the beautiful Wenlow. This is the mount here. You can see over in the little... That is what we are. Up for grabs. Best of luck. You have it already? You should double check. If you don't have access to your game, you can always check via the Armory or Simple Armory or something like that. There's a 6-month sub out. If you have a recurring 6-month sub, yes, but it was also available to purchase in the store if you didn't. Not everyone can afford a 6-monthly sub, of course. If you haven't managed to get your hands on it just yet, it is available. Minutes 40 left to enter the giveaway. If you are interested in a Wenlow mount, I've got 5 codes to giveaway, and they're not region locked either. Anyone and everyone is able to enter. You do, of course, need a WoW account to be able to use the mount. It is a cosmetic for World of Warcraft. This beautiful beast. Exclamation Wenlow to enter. W-E-N-L-O. All one word.
What shall I craft next? On to the next task.
Minute 50. Not much longer now. And then we'll draw 5 names to win one of these beautiful mounts. Luck to everyone indeed. Hey, Josh. You're just in time to enter a giveaway. Exclamation Wenlow. W-E-N-L-O. All one word. To enter to win this beautiful mount if you are interested. We've got a minute left to enter. Oh, it's just me. Seconds left. Not long now. Exclamation Wenlow to win these beautiful mounts. Alrighty, entries have closed. Let me just get myself out of combat. And we can draw a couple names. Or a few names, technically. A couple would be 2. Alrighty, congratulations to Lander. Lander, you have won the first code. You're EU, aren't you? These are the ones, again, these are ones that will need to be generated by Blizzard before I can send you. Wait, no, not EU. US, okay, you're not in Australia, is what my brain was trying to, yeah, you're US. Good, brilliant. Look, just, my brain went, Lander doesn't live here, therefore, yeah, it's fine. Congratulations, Lander. Next winner is Phelan. What region are you playing in, Phelan? So we can have appropriately regioned keys generated by Blizz. NA, perfect. Wonderful. Congratulations to Little Panda 86. You have won another code. Your OCE, I've got that here from the last one. Fantastic. Underscore 86 OCE. Congratulations. Linda should make me eat grits. Feels like you estimate. Yeah, look. Fair. Fair. And Jackie Plays TV. Congratulations, you have won a Wenlo code. What region are you from? What region do you play WoW in? Yes, you did win. Congratulations. What region do you play in? EU, perfect. Pop that down. And code number 5 is going to Grug Bear. Congratulations. You have won a Wenlo code. And I have your region as NA perfection. Wonderful. Congratulations all. We'll have another giveaway in approximately an hour. Such excitement. And thank you so much to Blizzard for making these codes available to us. Very much appreciate it. Alrighty. Oh, I mustn't have that one. Oh, okay. That's fine. 3 more tools that I need to make happen. Alright. Basket. And I can remove curses from dream catches. Oh. There's another one. Can't seem to find any. You're very welcome, Jackie. Well done, everyone. We have another giveaway every hour on the hour for the rest of stream. Lots of bits and pieces to give away. More codes, gift cards to some of my affiliates. We've got a couple of pieces from Logitech to give away. We have the armor merch. Ugh. All sorts of bits and bobs at all sorts of price points. Very exciting. I'm glad you started so early today. Would have been already in bed if you started at normal time. Yep. Well, we're going for 12 hours, so I have to start at some point a bit earlier so I can actually fit the 12 hours in. 12 hours, Ella. Just answered for you. How perfect's that timing? I mean, it's my partnerversary. It only happens once a year. Might as well celebrate, right? 12 whole hours. We've been live for about 2 hours already. Just over. Amazing, huh? I can't believe it's been a whole last year since I became partner. That's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And during Bitfest as well. Like, perfection. Absolute perfection. Oh, excuse me.
Strong roots do not always run deep.
What time is it for you? 12:13 p.m. I live in Brisbane, Australia. Australian Eastern Standard Time, AEST. No video real plays. Well, I've managed to convince a fair few people it is, so. Same city, not makes sense it's the same time then, doesn't it, Bugsy? Road for me going down the road. Look. Gold Coast is a fair ways away, for me at least. Go. Amazing. Battle time. I just hit 59.
Do you need something?
Congratulations to Meaty, Normal Zam, and Sandrock on all of your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. On to the next one. Sandwiches are just so good. I don't know what it is, but they're just so tasty, so fulfilling.
See anything of use? Return.
Does anyone else have like a super simple comfort food? Like, I mean, I love sushi. Sushi is one of my favorite foods, if not my favorite food. But it's not exactly easy to make, you know? Like, what is your easy to make, like, but super, like, just hits the spot food? There's someone playing the trumpet down the street from me, and it is not very good. Oh, no, Shibs. Mm-mm. Do you think maybe it's like a kid practicing or something? Chicken soup. Delicious. Love chicken sushi, but I buy it. My go-to is salmon avocado. But there are some, like, really saucy sushi. Like, there's a grilled, like, they call it a volcano roll, right? Call it a volcano roll. But it's like a small ball of rice, and then it has a piece of salmon wrapped around it, and then it has a scallop on top, and then they put, like, it's a spicy sauce, but then there's also like a mayo, like a cheesy mayo and stuff, and then they grill it with the blowtorch, and it ends up being this quite a large individual piece, and it's quite difficult to fit in all in one go, but goddamn is it delicious. Saucy sushi is the best. Comfort food is actually a drink. It's Milo's Diet Sweet Tea. See, when you said Milo, I'm like, Milo is a milk drink. It's malted milk drink. Have I sent you Milo, Rump? I know we haven't done that second round of snack trading. But once I get my payout next month, maybe I'll be good. Maybe I'll be good. Food is only comfort food if someone else made it. I get that. I get that. For me, like, because food in general is just, it's a big way of, like, I show love by sharing meals and making food for people and all that kind of stuff. So to comfort myself, to show myself love, I'll often make one of my, like, go-to recipes kind of thing. And so that's kind of one of the ways that I can, one of the ways I can have comfort food. But totally respect if that's the way it works for you. 100%. Very valid. Anything is always better when someone else makes it. Mum's spaghetti recipe, Mum's spaghetti, that I made for her once. And she was like, oh my God, how is it so good? Like, it's never this good when I make it. And I'm like, are you kidding? You make it so much better. And we're like, you know, definitely. It is much better when somebody else makes it, for sure. For sure. You did? It was awful? You didn't like it? Oh no! That's okay. See a petition to time out Rump for not liking Milo. We tried this. I timed out Sheba to test it and it demodded Sheba. Spits can't make up for this betrayal. You put it in your mouth, right? You weren't snorting it. I can never replicate my mum's cottage pie as it's never as yummy. Yeah, but I'm sure that your mum would find it like even tastier than when she made. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just super strange. Super strange. God, I love food in general. It's just so good. To be clear, Milo doesn't really dissolve that well either. It's meant to like, some of it'll dissolve, but then you gotta scoop the crunchy stuff off the top and eat it with a spoon. I would imagine, meaty, my god. I mean, so I know that chocolate is like toxic to dogs, but is Milo genuinely just malt? Or is there some chocolate in there as well? Dissolve, yeah. You add it to milk. I used to do, like, a bunch of Milo and then mashed banana and then milk and then, like, mix it and make, like, chopped banana. Yep. Delicious. Delicious. The vet said it's 8% cocoa. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so there is definitely chocolate in there. Shit. Yeah. Not enough to be toxic, just made him sick. I mean, that's a kind of toxic, right? Not, like, not to the point of death toxic, but still, like, enough to make you sick. Yeah, that's really... Oof. I wonder how many people out there, like, don't know that. I'd be, like... I would love to get a cat sometime. Like, not at the moment. I can't afford to, and doesn't allow it in the apartment, all that kind of stuff. But, I would be petrified, like, Googling everything in my house, trying to figure out what's good, what's bad, what's, like... Do you know what I mean? I'd be next level. I'm sure of it. You there. Time to go bye-bye. Going to the refill pack, his face was covered in Milo stuck on. Oh my lord. Look, as horrible and as terrifying as that would have been, is now that he's okay, is the image hilarious? Alright, there's one. So he's got 3 spoons of Milo in the cup. Yes, heaped. Like you tilt the tin on the side and you get it right in there and you carefully get it out and then like dump it in the cup. Yep. Yep. It was hilarious. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Hello? No, it mustn't have been my door. Ah, dear. What's worse is I'd had to call the vet for him eating something stupid the day before. Oh, meaty. So you're sitting there like, does this vet think I'm abusing my puppy now? Like, yeah. But I didn't get stitched. That first thing was, what did he eat this time? Oh no. It's both hilarious and terrifying. So I boosted an Alliance Paladin and the horse feels wrong. What are you used to having, Jack? Which one are you used to having? I can't remember what race your Paladin is. It's the same with kids in the poisons information line. Oof. There is a specific one for poisons, isn't there? And as opposed to like the general like nursing hotline thing. I've never had to call the poisons one. I've always I have called the nurses hotline a couple times though. What breed of pup, meaty? horse in Belf. Blue horse looks wrong. Yeah, okay, fair. I agree with that.
Welcome.
Pity you can't transmog it, eh?
Something for every occasion.
Alright, so we're at 59 at the moment, and my rested bar doesn't quite reach 60, but I think it will. I think it will soon. But I'm gonna have to hit up a third zone, I think. Not for very long. Unless 18. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to hit up a third zone, because I'm almost done with Ardenweald. Which goes to growth spurts or intelligence spurts. We have to move things he couldn't get to the day before. Beautiful. That's hilarious. Kelpie Cross Horse. Oh no, he's not quite 6 months and almost 20 kilos. Holy cow. Holy cow, I was so scared my first time I called poison control. The lady that answered was so nice and helpful. I think they're trained to understand people more than likely. Not acting themselves. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I mean, like, so my mum is a registered nurse, right? And she's been such since before I was born. I absolutely, like, she said that one of the first things you have to understand in nursing is that when people are in the hospital, it's one of two things. Either they themselves are possibly very unwell or in danger, or one of their loved ones is possibly unwell or in danger. It's going to come down to one of those two things, right? And when you have that fear, it takes over everything. All your fight and flight stuff kicks in, like everything is full on, and anything, like 2 minutes without information feels like 2 days. So, you know, and that doesn't excuse the way that health professionals are treated. It never will. It can't possibly excuse that. Nothing can. However, it is like, it does help kind of putting that information together in the mind of a nurse. But yeah, she always told me that, like, and it's really kind of stuck with me, especially like when you have, like, when you're dealing with stuff when you're gaming, you know, when you've got people who are being toxic or abusive or whatever. One of the things that always comes to mind is that I don't know what's going on in their world. It doesn't excuse it, no matter what they're going through. It doesn't excuse the way that they're treating other people, but it can help me deal with them in a more kind way. There is a chance that no one has ever in their life been any semblance of kind to them, and so that's how they're treating others, but maybe I can show them some small kindness, and maybe it will have an effect, and maybe it will have some benefit or whatever. It's not easy. It's not easy. But, you know, I can't possibly know what they're going through at any point. Yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting thought. So I would imagine that the same kind of thing happens with the poisons line. Is, you know, this is somebody who's in panic mode. Someone who may have ingested something they didn't realize they were ingesting, or maybe they did realize and now they've changed their mind, or they've, you know, their child has gotten into a cabinet where they shouldn't have been in, and they're all, like, not only are they terrified and scared about what might happen, but they're also feeling overwhelming guilt for not locking the cupboard properly or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's so many things that could be affecting that human at that point in time, that it is important to, you know, be calm, kind, and to the point. Get the information out. Ask pointed questions as to get the exact information that you need at the time to get them the right information as soon as possible. But yeah, it's a big job. It's a big job. Thankful for the people who do it. You know, those silica packets, kids eat them all the time. Well, yeah, I mean, I've nearly eaten them a couple times, and I'm a grown-ass adult. If every other thing... Okay, here's my argument, right? Here's my argument. If you've got, for example, a little packet of jerky where every single edible item is about this big by this big and about that thick, maybe don't make the silica packet the same height, width, and length. Like, guys, even the bloody texture's the same. Make it feel different. This fear a grown adult, sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, those silica packets are not, like... Sometimes they're well, camouflaged in their homes. One of the things is not like the other, though. It has words on it. Yeah, but... Are you, like... Okay. What's your version? Why do I need to look at it to eat it? They're usually also white and not brown like jerky.
Alright, I'm going out. Do you need me to grab anything while I am out? Aside from dinner. Also, do you want anything in particular for dinner?
I don't know. Are you feeling like cooking, or do you want to do celebratory takeout?
We can do celebratory takeout.
Why should be?
We can do that. That makes that pretty easy. Do you need anything else while I'm out?
Oh, okay. Can you think of anything we need?
Breakfast for tomorrow?
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna do groceries tomorrow anyway, so we can grab breakfast at the same time. No, I think we're good. I think we're good until tomorrow at least.
Yeah, cool.
Have fun. Be safe.
Oh. Jeebs, you're in charge.
Says who?
Says me, the head boss.
Yeah, but I outrank you.
Jeebs, you're in charge. It's either you or Rum. Like,
I don't have very many good
lesser of
options.
two evils here.
I love both of you. You're both amazing. Don't put the blame on me. Oh no. Oh no. Point taken. Sorry, I wasn't trying to jump down your throat with that, dude. I thought it would be hilarious to demonstrate rather than like, yeah. I mean, hey, content. But yeah, I quite often, especially when I'm like watching a movie or playing games or something like that, or even watching like TV show, watching Netflix, I often don't inspect everything that I often do, like if it's packets of chips, I will do the thing where you shake around and try to find the one that has the most flavoring on it. But beyond that, if I know that there's not going to be any kind of visual difference between the food, then I usually won't look. But yeah, look. Even if it just kind of felt different, like, but I don't know. That's probably like the whole, what is it? The whole like Darwinism thing, natural selection at work. So it's not necessarily the manufacturer's fault. It's probably mine. Friend of mine works in a hospital call center, sends out ambulances. The amount of abuse she goes through is insane. Statistically speaking, it's almost always older people who verbally attack her on the phone. Yeah, it's not okay. It's not okay. But like, it's one of those things where it's never going to be okay to abuse anyone. It's just not okay. All right? It's not okay. However, understanding the reasons why they may be behaving unnecessarily terribly can help you not sink to their level. And that's all it is, really. It's just doing the best that you can to not sink to their level. So, like, hey, I'm literally here saving your life, but sure, whatever. Yeah. Is Jack just asking us or you? He was asking me. But like, if you guys have anything you'd like to add to the shopping list while Jas is out, I can always send him I can always shoot him a message. Don't put the blame on me without his hero. I know, right? He's in off-duty gear. He's in off-duty clothes. Civvies! Yep, he's in his civvies, dude. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have fun. Be safe. If anything happens, it's the Sheba's fault. Since Jas put Sheba in charge, technically if anything happens, it's Jas's fault for doing the delegating. Yep. Blaming Sheba for everything that happened and will happen. I mean, there is always a chance that positive things will happen, and I'm sure Sheebs would be happy to take a blame for those. Anything and everything, all of the time. I miss the dupe for joining us. Oh, we didn't! Dupe! Oh my god. The first prize that we drew today was for a Diablo Immortal Adventurers pack. Like 3 of them. And I was like, oh no, Dupe's not here. I know Dupe's been really enjoying Diablo Immortal. And I was like, oh no, this is both hilarious and terrible all at the same time. And so Jack entered the giveaway and said, if I win, I want to give it to Dupe. And then Jack won. So you've got an Adventurers pack for Diablo Immortal. Congrats. Against your will, but it's fine. Non-consensual prize giving. I hope that's okay. I'm now belatedly asking consent. So, so yeah, I assume that you're Oceanic, and I've got you noted down, and instead of being handed a bunch of codes from Blizzard this time round, they've given me a list of this is what we've got for you to give away. So I'm going to give it away, and then I'm going to go back to them with a list of like all the regions that you're all from. And then they're going to generate codes for those regions specifically so that it all works. Because in the past we've had issues where, you know, codes were supposed to be unregion locked, but they were, and blah, blah, blah. So this way we're going to avoid that completely, and we'll do a multi-step giveaway. So that's how we're going to do that. So yes, I've got your name down on the list, and when I receive those, you will receive it after that as well. Definitely consent. Yay! Good. So nice, right, Elo? Like, this is why I love this community. Everyone is just so generous and giving and just wonderfully awesome. It's beautiful. And not just in my direction, but like in each other's directions. I remember the very first time I went to PAX and took a week and a half off stream to do it. A group of people from my community at the time who had never streamed before took it upon themselves to do like a stream each to replace my usual stream so that people who couldn't go to PAX still had something to watch at those times. And then there was a day where they were all playing Overwatch together, and one of the community members who was sitting in Discord with them didn't have Overwatch, and so another member gave them a copy. Like, it is always, from the very beginning, this whole community has just been so giving and generous with their time and anything that they've been able to give. And it has always amazed me and just blown me away that I've managed to attract some really just awesome, wicked humans. So, yes, you're all amazing. Oh, okay. Shiva, I saw those and I'm like, wait, what? Because I didn't see it get, yeah, okay, good. I was like, why are we doing this? And then I saw the delete and I was like, aha. Look, mod messages are brilliant and also weird and terrifying. Please tell Blizzard we would like a fetish on pet since they're no longer available to buy. Oh, are they? What is the... Ah! Right. So we can't... You can't get a Diablo 3 Collector's Edition anymore. From an old promotion. Okay. Yeah, that's really interesting. I will make note of that actually. And see if they can like they may not. Aw, Linda, thank you for the gifted sub. So generous of you. I can't find one now. Oh no. Alright. Ask about fetish shaman pet. Look, I may not be able to tell them to make it available. But what I can do is ask about if there are any intentions to bring it back as a store pet. Keep in mind that they may not be able to disclose that to me. If they can, they may tell me that it's covered by my NDA, because I have an NDA with Blizzard. There are certain things that I know that I cannot talk about. And so there is a chance that they have plans, but they can't tell me. they do tell me, but I can't tell you, or that they can tell me and I can tell. Like there are just options, there are tiers, do you know what I mean? So like, keep that in mind, but I have made a note of it and I will absolutely ask because the worst they can do is say no and then laugh at me. It's fine, I can deal with that. The options are good. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Extreme context. Good. Okay. An alpha dragonflight is gonna start. No. This is the thing. Just because there's an NDA doesn't mean that I can... No, I don't want that. Doesn't mean they give me all the information. It just means that there's certain information I may... Okay, stop. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean that we get all that insider info and all that kind of stuff, because I know I'm not the only person who has one. But we may get bits and pieces that are pertinent. It's a need to know type of thing. If there's something that will, so like if I get a sponsored stream, for example, and I'm told, you know, this is the date that we want to sponsor a stream, and you are going to need to know that we're sponsoring a stream on that date because we're releasing a patch or something. Do you know what I mean? Like that, but the patch date hasn't been announced yet, and so you have to keep that. It's that kind of information. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Does that make sense? It's all still on a need to know. It doesn't give them free reign to tell me whatever they want to tell me on any particular day. But it means that they have... there is a legal thing protecting them from me messing around with their stuff, kind of, yeah. It's a weird name for a pet for sure, yeah. Join for a bit, we're back on later. Of course, Dupe, see you soon. If you got into the alpha beta, would you stream it? Excuse me, I was asked the question yesterday about betas and stuff. I've never participated in a beta. I've been invited to a couple, but I haven't actually done them because, I haven't been in this position before. I haven't been at this point in my streaming career and been invited to a thing. Do you know what I mean? So there's that firstly. But then when it comes to deciding whether or not I want to do it, I would love to help them polish the game. I would love to help find typos and bugs and stuff before they make it to live and you know, potentially alert them to them so they can be fixed before it goes live. I would also, I know for a fact that if I did stream that kind of stuff, it would increase my viewer numbers and it would make for interesting content that lots of people wanted to see, and so the numbers would be bigger and etc, etc. However, spoilers. One of the things that I've always been really, really adamant about is that I avoid spoilers 100% completely, so that on launch day, when I go through and I experience that story, it is all totally new. So when I get shocked and when I'm amazed and when I cry and when I have experience that cutscene and all that kind of stuff, that's all completely genuine reactions for the first time, me seeing it, sharing that all with you guys. So going through and streaming an alpha or a beta, there's a really big potential there for the spoilers to happen, and then for those launch day streams to not be as epic. So it's one of those...
What news do you bring?
It's one of those deals where I think
Come
I'd probably
forth.
ask for some guidance if it did happen. Is that gonna let me? There we go, perfect. If I was invited to participate, then I'd probably reach out to my contact and be like, hey, is there anything that you would recommend that I could do that would hopefully help me avoid spoilers and stuff? This is because they know what my content is like. We've had those kind of conversations before. And hopefully they'd be able to help me out with that. They may not be able to. They're also very, very busy. Like, you know, there's a lot more important things on their plate than helping some random streamer plan her content. But there is a chance of that. If I were offered a sponsored stream for alpha or beta, that's another entirely different question again as well. That'd be another different type of decision that I'd have to make. Like, is it worth copping spoilers if I'm getting paid for it? Like, you know what I mean? It's a big consideration to be made. So at this point, I'm undecided. I'm at the point now where I'm just like, you know what? I don't even know if I'm going to get into it. So why should I stress about it? Why should I worry about it? Instead, I'll just keep playing the game. If I get invited, I'll make those decisions then. If I'm offered a stream, then I'll make those decisions then. At this point, I've got tunes to level. Okay. It's a really big decision to make for a content creator. Some people don't care about spoilers, that they genuinely don't care, so absolutely they'll just go where the numbers are. But I'm a little bit different. And there's nothing wrong with doing that, by the way. Nothing wrong with that at all. It's just not it's just not me, that's all.
The cycle has brought you to me.
Okay. Demon, Meaty, Sand, Cyclone, and Ducks, congratulations to all of you on your bonus stuff. Well done. We're gonna go to skins.
Punish them without remorse.
Alright, I'm just gonna pop down a Barbarian because that's what I have. I'm trying to level it. Wonderful, brilliant.
I knew you would return. Your skills will lead us to victory.
Do I know you?
Okay, here we go. Ah, I didn't get the thing again. Oh, I'm so good at this. Oh, no, wait. No, we're fine here. This is fine. It's okay.
The House of Rituals.
God, I thought this was a new tune for all of a sudden. I don't know why, but that's fine.
Without remorse.
On we go.
Our house's research continues, apprentice. Perhaps you can help gather the necessary reagents for our latest mixture.
Hello, Seeker. Indeed, with the socials. You've been so bad today. Oh, Sheebs, do you have any meds for it? I'm gonna stream, I come back later again. Need to sleep now. Not a worry, Zalk. Understandable. Rest well. And we'll see you soon. In the morning? Oh no, you need to wake up at 9. Holy cow, yeah, you've You may have made an oopsie, but that's okay. That's alright. Better going to bed late than never, right? Oh, excuse me, I solid 4 hours left. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my god, I'm nearly at 60, you guys. Nearly number 12. When you guys sleep? Yeah. Yeah, I have to occasionally. It's really unfortunate. Really upsetting. X, thank you for the biddies! Take the last of my cupcakes. Gladly. Thank you so much for the gorgeous. I actually have cupcakes in the fridge. I'm gonna eat cupcakes as like a partnerversary present to myself. I'm pretty happy with that. It's so pretty. Did you see I posted a series of photos with them on Instagram? One of them. Thank you so much for that. 371,634 experience. My lord. Also take these. Alright, I need to catch up on those, hey. Give me a second. We'll have some dinks. Yeah. We'll have some waters. Ooh, I've been slowed. Oh no, I'm just, mixing full. I'm carrying missable ooze. Okay, can I get rid of that? There we go. Lord. Two. 5. I'm gonna have to refill my water. It's fine, we'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe after the next giveaway, I will take a quick chair stream and go and refill the bottle. Sounds like a plan, don't you think?
Up with your rituals.
Beautiful. I don't want to do play. You win anything while lurking? No. You gotta enter the giveaways to be able to win them, X.
The air was once rich with anima. You would make quite the suitable vessel. To seek, to strive, to emerge.
I'm just in the spirit while eating my cheeseburger. Ooh, yum. Cheeseburger. Freaking love burgers. They're so tasty. I'm not a paladin. Thanks.
I'm not a paladin.
Just figured that's enough reward. Popcorn, yes. If I enjoy old popcorn, well, it's not that old. If it's only like end of the movie old, I feel like that's okay. Is that the sun? I see. You can look with fire. Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock. Here, Perth. Almost 1. I've got to start in the morning if I want to do a 12-hour marathon stream and not die.
an unexpected result
I have to do this
is an
one. Oh my god,
experiment's
poor
greatest
potions.
reward.
Damn it.
For your
Alright.
assistance.
It's fine. Does it still taste the same? We get free refills in our theater, so they get a refill after the movie so I can enjoy it. Oh, that's super cool. That's very sweet. Free time at 2 p.m. for me. Brilliant. Hope you enjoy it. Best of luck. This video's bright as this rare sunlight we're witnessing with you. Yeah, look. We're going pretty well so far. Pretty well so far.
How to use.
What was all that? Interesting. Okay. Sandwich. Turn sunlight to convince viewers she isn't a vampire. Look. Cannot confirm or deny this accusation. We have no evidence that it's real sunlight. Went exactly. I feel like you're all ganging up on me again. The theory. How's everyone's weekend going? Look, so far so good. So far so good. Bit tired. Didn't sleep super well last night, but to be expected. But with all the adrenaline and everything. Just increased Hercule's light to imitate the sun. I also, you know, moved one all the way over there where the gap in the curtains is so that the light would come through in the appropriate direction. Running around after kids like you bit. Fantastic. Exactly. Oh dear. Hey, new transmog. Beautiful. Onwards we go. Oh my gosh, we're super close to number 12.
What are my orders?
Bidet streaming piles of hype makes sense indeed. Indeed it does. It has been a full-on week. Like, just a full-on week.
You look oddly hale today.
So yeah, it's I'm quite looking forward to my trip to Melbourne next weekend. A chance to sort of decompress a little bit. Maybe get some work done during the like downtime. Because we're not going to be go all the time, obviously.
This is hardly the time for
So yeah, it's yeah.
Report. You have your orders.
What I like about Midsummer XP is that your bags don't fill up with crap. Yes, I agree.
Let's hear it. Dismissed.
That's the problem with Halloween, is all the handfuls of candy. Ta-da! Level 60. All right. 60. Oh, and I'm Necrolord on this tune. Beautiful. Ugh. Where's the local flight point? Set myself to Oribos and then we'll have a look at who we're gonna level next.
How fare your battles? Fight well.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll do the palette. Sure. Fine. Let's go all in. Let's go all in. Wonderful for getting on the free for all and fun. Yes! Hello, Barry. Welcome back. Druid, a paladin. It is a paladin. More people in on the free for all. The bigger the points to be won. Indeed. Indeed. And I think once we've done that, I might... Actually, no, bugger it. Hello, Berry. Magical jar of happiness. Who's ready? What are we giving away next? It's this one. Isn't it cute as it is? Yes. Super adorable. Alrighty. Fee out my merch! We're giving away a piece of merch. Amazing. Let's reset this. Let's make this merch. And the giveaway is open! Exclamation merch to enter. You've got 5 minutes. Do it now.
May I tempt you with my wares?
So I have merch. You'll be able to choose a piece of merch. Keep in mind that I will need from you what merch you would like, what color, what size, as well as your shipping details, your shipping information. I don't mind if that's a PO box or a workplace or your home or whatever. It's not going to be shared with anybody. It's not going to be saved or anything like that, but I will need it from you to be able to ship. That being said about the PO boxes, I don't know if Spring does shipping to PO boxes, but we'll try. And if it doesn't work, then I'll ask you for another address. But that is, yep. So keep in mind, I will need personal information from the winner. If you are not comfortable with that, I entirely and completely understand, but you will not be able to get the prize from this. So just keep that in mind. The only region restrictions are the places that Spring cannot ship to. It's a very, very, very short list, and most of them are war zones. So it is what it is. I can understand that from their perspective. So by all means, exclamation merch to enter a piece of Fiamma merch. This is the shirt. This is the women's t-shirt in black, as you can probably tell. I also have a face mask, Jazz has a t-shirt, and I'm going to be placing an order quite soon for myself for a few other bits and pieces because I want a bird on stuff. But that is the thing. Exclamation merch to enter. 3 minutes left on the giveaway timer. I love that it's like spamming. That's like every single time it's like, I have merch, I have merch. What have I done? Broken it, clearly. What it's telling you to do is go check out the link to have a look and decide what you might want. No, I didn't forget College. I did it on purpose this time. So that you can go in there and have a decision. And remember, if you don't win merch, you can also buy it. Correct. Correct! And that's why the link is there. Not just to do the thing. Definitely jump on in, have a look. Have a think about what you might want to take, what you might want if you win. And do keep in mind, of course, it is all for sale. So if you would like some and you don't win, you are more than welcome to order that. And by doing so, you'll be helping me pay for my dentistry. Because my Twitch income currently is going towards my $23,000 pile of dentistry that I need done. And this is one of the ways that I'm managing to pay for that. So by all means. He looks warm. These days are so cold lately. Yeah, absolutely. Eye color is gorgeous. Saw people guessing earlier. I didn't see the answer. Was it Slime Serpent? It was not. No one actually guessed the Slime Serpent, but it was the Fellfire Hawk. I just had the I want this convo with partner. Beautiful. Perfect. No snapbacks. Boo. Crop hoodies look great though. Yas. Absolutely. Yeah, the snapbacks, they do offer snapbacks, but they're embroidered, and because they can't print on demand, they have to actually stitch it. I would have to purchase a minimum of, I think it's like 500 units myself, and then sell them. No, it's not happening. Get fucked. No. Yeah, there are some items that they offer that I don't have. Look, if you're a creator with, 10,000 average viewers and all that kind of stuff, absolutely. Perfect. But I don't have that kind of capital behind me to make that purchase and then know that I'm going to sell that much. Out of stock in my size. Out of stock. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. I wonder why it's out of stock. I didn't think that things could be out of stock. I thought they printed stuff on demand and then... Let me have a look. Founder's lot, yeah. I don't remember if that's the exact number, but there was a bit. Let me have a squiz. Shall we? 20 seconds left to enter. It is under accessories, my bad. A snapback is a flat-brimmed cap that has a clicky thing at the back. Yeah, it's a specialty product. I'd need to do a whole lot of fun stuff. Yeah. Yup. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's a whole lot of note. Creator would sell 500 of a cap. Spring doesn't just do streamers. Think about YouTubers who have 5 million followers. Is it the pullover hoodie that you're looking at? Because I seem to be able to... Maybe it's the size as well. Look, I mean, if you've got something that's out of stock when you're looking at it, I can always test it from my end and see if I can get it or not. Like, maybe they set certain stuff aside for the colors are also called different names if you're getting them from Europe or the US as well, which is interesting. Excel except purple and charcoal. Okay, because I've got from Europe, I've got deep charcoal 5XL, and I can add that. If I go USA, let's have a look. Charcoal. Ah, yep, I see. Charcoal goes to 3XL. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why. Maybe it's the manufacturer decision, like they don't extend the colors of certain ones that don't sell as well or something. That's really interesting. I've learned a new thing. Right, shall we draw? Congratulations, Lady Chaos. You've won some merch. 96, there we go, fantastic. So what I will do is reach out to you via Twitch DM over the next couple of days and get details from you as to what you want, your stuff and all that kind of stuff. And also the people who won from the Bitfest, the merch giveaway, they have managed to, like, this morning, managed to get their stuff sorted. So the people, I've got your names still, and I've now gonna have another couple of names from today, and we will get the information I need from you, and I will place those orders, and fingers crossed they'll be to you sooner rather than later. But yes, congratulations, Lady Chaos. Congratulations, well done. We do have, there is another little slip in here that says for armor merch. So if you are looking at stuff and you're like, no, I must have that, maybe give it a little bit longer. Any baggy clothes tend not to wear anything long sleeve, but can deal with large hoodies. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is it maybe worth looking at what the measurements are for a 3XL to see if it would be baggy enough for you? I genuinely don't know because I haven't really looked at, I tend to measure myself and find where I fit on a thing rather than testing out like loops of measuring tape and stuff on me to see how things will fit, but it might be worth trying. But if you've already done that, of course, and I'm just reaffirming, then hey. Alrighty, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna take one of those chair streams because I need to use the facilities and refill my bottle as well. So I'm gonna do that, but I'll be back real soon. Real soon.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
timing. Man, one of the hoodies fantastic. Wonderful purple colourful hoodie is amazing. I know, the purple and the yellow and orange. My mum bought a purple t-shirt. It's on my Instagram, so if you're curious to see how that looks, highly recommend going and checking it out. She's adorable, but it's also, yeah, a beautiful colour to go with these ones. Okay, well that's happening. Sand, no more death, and Zam, and Zem. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus stuff. Well done. Ooh, it's a skin chest. I need a skin. Let's go. I did, but I still got 26 in queue, so that's the whole bottle. So, like, come on. You absolutely can have battle plans. Thank you for reminding me, Meaty. I appreciate you. 30, yep, you're right, you're right. Alright. Enjoy. As me and me do that. You do that. I can feel my little baby pigtail, like this little thing up here. The baby pigtail like shifting around the back of my head. It feels kind of funny. I'm not weird, you're weird. Let's be honest, we're all weird. In our own special ways. Let's do this! Haha! Baby pigtail is so cute. Yeah, my hair is really thin. Like, so when I do things like half up, half down and do like the little, this kind of hairstyle, I don't get a lot out of the top part, but yeah. And then this is all of the rest of my hair. I don't have much hair, but that's okay. I can make it look like more, like curling it. I don't think the weird is an either or situation. Very true. Very true. Oh, in 3 minutes. Yep. I saw that, like, let's do this. I'm like, do what? You're on cooldown. I was very entertained. Okay. Shadowlands, Shadowlands, intro and main story quest line. Interesting. Wonder what that is. All right. Let's go. Weird as F is how we roll, yas.
Baby tuna na 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 baby tuna na na na.
Or do I get the more I am okay with being weird? Weird is fun. I agree. I agree. I mean, if I wasn't my own special brand of weird, would I have this channel? And would it be as successful as I consider it to be? Like, prob start. Prob start. If we hit 500k, I will wear the colander for the rest of it first. Speaking of weird. Correct, dude. Exactly right. Exactly. Weird is brilliant. Yeah, I agree. Makes the world fun. And everything that is considered normal now was considered weird at some point or another. The world has changed so much.
Preparations have been made.
With or without injuring yourself. Look, that one is that one is up for discussion. Oh, that's colder than I was expecting. My breathing, was that considered weird? Look, loudly breathing probably, yeah. Or being upset about not being able to breathe properly, probably.
Greetings, mortal. May you find your fate. May the purpose guide
Hear the words.
I mean, there was also a time where people didn't understand what breathing was. So that's fun. Kyrian. Oh. Ah, it's my plate. Yep, okay. I was like, what did I get? I was looking in chat for the command. Nope. Nope. This is an actual get. There we go. Alrighty.
Trust in the purpose. I will consider your words. Come forth and be judged.
People keep adapting. They make being weird a challenge. Yep, they do. They do. Still having so many issues breathing. Looking forward to a day where my sinuses don't overreact to everything. Yeah, look, me too. I second that. Breathing is a luxury now in this economy, Zam. Of course it's a luxury.
Everything is negotiable. Remember, everything has value.
Alright.
All goods and
There we go.
services for sale.
Yeah, that had a moment. Cool. Okie dokie.
Next transaction.
Already known. Oh no, wait, this one. Off we go then.
may I serve.
To Elysian Hold. Is it subject to luxury tax? Look, potentially. I'm not sure, I haven't really looked into it too deep. Hello, Crumb. Stream is going very well, thank you. Very much enjoying myself. I had to pay it with your lung capacity. Hmm. I have 12 level 60s. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not 48, but we're getting there. Ooh, I don't know much of that. I could be in trouble. Ooh, no. Oh dear. Pretty sure my lung capacity is like fairly normal. Fairly well within the expected ranges or something, but look, it's been a while. Been a while since I've done one of those tests, so unsure. Unsure. Tax reduction on air. Yeah, look, agreed. Agreed. How many 60s do you think that we could get to by the end of stream? Obviously taking into account that if we hit 500k, I'm gonna have to start drawing on myself, which is quite time consuming. So that it might slow down our leveling pace. 15. You think I get another 3 in what, 9 hours? Ooh, that's a... The conversation reminded me I hadn't taken my CPD medicine yet. Oh no, you also have to balance the colander. Yeah, true. That'd be an interesting experience, won't it? Very entertaining for you all, I'm sure.
How do you do? My pleasure.
Streamer hours, so yeah. Not even 9 hours. Not 9 hardcore go hours, like 9 getting distracted every hour, every half hour for the battle. Yep, it's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a mess. It'll be great.
You are seen. We will not.
I'm sure you're all very pleased that I'm living a paladin next. For those of you who do ATT, which category is that one that you're like, I really should do that, and then you just don't end up doing it? Which category of collectioning is your tricky one?
I have received reports of wildlife wreaking havoc nearby.
Very fair.
The anima drought must have driven them into a frenzy.
Although I do have some marks of honor now. And we're doing Comstomp next month. Doing Comstomp next month, and so I'm fairly sure I should earn a bunch more marks from that as well. So I'll be able to buy out a whole bunch of stuff. Ignoring PvP? Sure, ignoring PvP. Excuse me.
I welcome you. I hope something I have will be of use. Peruse my stock at your leisure.
Not that one. The other one.
I bear more than just knowledge. Even
Pet's too lazy for that. Fair enough. PvP too. Secrets and crafted. Yeah. I do like the fact that we did a lot of the secrets on stream. Like we had the secret hunting streams. So mine are mostly done for secrets, which is good. But yeah, crafted is a really tricky one. I think that'd end up being one, like, we were talking yesterday about, like, how would we feel about, like, a month-long stream, subathon, where just every day when I wake up, we roll the dice and randomly choose an ATT category and go for it. I have a feeling crafted would come up a fair bit in that. I mean, it's not necessarily bad either. Like, I quite enjoy, you know, going around and gathering and all that kind of stuff. And especially come Dragonflight, it'll be a whole lot easier because you can sit there on a toon that you want to work on and just queue up all of these work orders for your other alts and then jump onto those alts and do the work orders for the main kind of thing or for the, yeah, I feel like that'll make it so it'll make it easier to not miss patterns and stuff, if that makes sense. My secrets are 9%. I know I could do it, but I just don't. Oh, and they're so easy too, a lot of them now, because they've got a whole ass guide that's like, do this, put that there, purchase this, etc, etc. Super, super easy. If I go, I think I'm on mode. Yeah, that's account wide. That's account mode. So yeah, PvP is my lowest by like a long shot. But yeah, crafted. That's all. I do love that beautiful fade. That's 12 classes. So obviously not just the mage. I should have healed up before I did this. Oh well. Yeah, I think that's... yeah. Oops.
Next time, your allies will stay your demise.
Love pet battles. Pet battles are great fun. I enjoy them too. Secrets are still higher than PvP at 6%. Wow. You've also got the individual sources turned on as well, though, don't you? Like, that's something entirely. Yep. But yeah, being able to sit there and like say, okay, to send to Fear, I need all of these items, and then jump onto those characters and fulfill those work orders. And it'll be good to, I'm really interested to see how long a work order can sit there. Like if they're just, they don't expire, or if they only sit there for 30 days, because I could literally spend a couple of hours going through and just setting up every single work order that Fear needs for crafted gear, and then just go and work through a couple whenever I've got time. And if there's like a filter by have materials, oh god, that'd be just perfection. I could queue up all those things, jump on Elixir and say, okay, what the hell have I got in my banks? That would be just beautiful. I can't wait to see what work orders look like, how they're gonna fiddle with the professions. It's one of the big things I'm really looking forward to. Be interesting to see how, yeah, for sure. Like, I don't, like, you know, making work orders that anyone can, like, fulfill as a job. Sure, cool. Gives people an easier way to, like, make some professions money and stuff, rather than crafting something and hoping it sells in the auction house. You can go through and make it all and guarantee yourself the cash for the effort. Great, amazing. But I want to send my alt stuff. Like, I want to send my crafting alt stuff for transmog. Making stuff people actually want to buy. Exactly. Rather than feeling like you've wasted your time. For sure. For sure.
Which temple do you train?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where's my heirlooms? Oops. Oh no. Okay. Shoulders. We have a cloak. We have chest piece. We have the legs. No wonder that hurt. Looks like I'm using the Arcanite Reaper. I can't dual wield two-handers. No, that's warriors only. I don't know which ring I need. That doesn't matter. We'll go with this one. And then a couple of these babies. All right, much better. Oops. Menu is an urgent crafting for gold making. Yeah, like the chance of it selling versus the chance of it not, and spending all that time and potentially not making any money. Like, you got to do that kind of research into your own server's economy and stuff first, which is, I don't have time for that. Hello, Sam. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
To demonstrate your skills again, with an audience this time.
Look at those achievements though. 93%. Delicious.
We must all walk.
The ones I've got left are like not easy ones.
What knowledge do you bear? May we lift?
What is on your mind?
God, I would love to just spend a month full-time streaming. Oh, God damn it. Spend a month of full-time streaming just working through ATT and clearing out as much of it as I possibly can. And it feels so good. Try to plan it for a month where Comp Stomp exists and just spend an entire week doing Comp Stomp, getting all those marks of honor to get all that PvP gear. Oh, can you imagine? God, that'd be so good. Oh. Gotta make full time. Gotta make full time.
Archon guide you.
I'd like to spend a month full-time ATT, not streaming obviously, but it would achieve us so much. Yeah, right? Like, wouldn't it just? It'd be amazing. I mean, obviously streaming I'd probably get less done just because I'm distracted and stuff. That's okay. I'd say maybe I should check out my leave balance, but after PAX and then Dragonflight this year, my leave balance is going to take a beating. Because I only work part-time, I don't earn as much leave. I still earn whatever, what is it, like 4 weeks per year or whatever it is. But those 4 weeks, it's like, yeah. Taking 2 weeks off for PAX, and then I would usually take 2 weeks off for an expansion. So it's kinda AAs. Oh yeah, if you're full-time streamer's house, you can join her ATTing. Yep, absolutely. Follow me on the social media. Do the thing. Help me achieve full-time. What? How did that not unlock earlier? It's renown 20, renown 30, renown 40, but I had 60. Oh my god, it just delayed. What's it? I had to make a new spreadsheet for ATT stuff, kept wanting to do so much, I jump around everywhere, now the spreadsheet is keeping me on track with different tunes dedicated to different ATT stuff. That is awesome. Love that. That's so good.
Tell me your troubles.
Well done, you. It's amazing. Okay, so we need the big uns. I'm supposed to weaken them, aren't I? I always forget that bit. Maybe I should level in prot. Wait, why are they not? No, 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 no. That's... only 4 out of 5. What have I... have I not taken a... I haven't. Oh, I'm so good at this. That's okay. The shield is where it should be. No, not even the shield is. Okay, never mind. Back we go. There we go. Alright. Level 2 more levels during Midsummer and then need 2 more things during the vendor. Yay, Sam! Well done. You're making such awesome progress. Go you. Have you got the all the stuff from Ahun as well? From the dungeon? I think so, unless they added new stuff. They did. Oh, no, not from the boss. They added the 3 new toys this year, but not from the boss. See the toys, cloak from Ahun. Just doing leveling right now, though. Just keep in mind that Ahun is a daily attempt per turn. So that might be a good thing to just knock them over first and then get back to your leveling kind of thing. Just so you don't miss out on attempts in case you don't get it till like the last second. But yeah, I got my Frost Scythe on kill number 2, and I was just so happy. So freaking happy. Why do I feel so squishy? That's right. Probably just used to leveling on tanks at this point. But that's okay. Let's give it another try. Now we defend the temple. Maybe that'd be like full-time celebration stream. Month-long subathon. All the 82. Paladin is squishy, cloth-wearing paladin. Apparently so. Like, apparently so. With the weird dangly belt.
Can I assist you?
I wonder, because this one's starting at 52, I wonder if I'll have rested enough to get me to 60. If not, I'll stop when the rested runs out. And then I can polish it off with, what's it? Bonfires. All of the things? Exactly, dude. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't everyone love that? Excuse me, all fear all the time for a whole month. Oh, battle.
This will end quickly.
The first mage made it Ouroboros and then Bastion last night and he dinged dung 51. Yay! Congratulations, dude. Well done.
Cannot recover.
See. Did Fear get a skin? Fear got the skin! Fear got the skin! Fantastic. Ooh, crunch. Demon, Zam, Sand, Sukai, and Ducks. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus stuff. Well done. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny. Fear did get the shiny. Did anybody else get the shiny? Hello, Ali. Doing very well, thank you. How are you today? It's my partnerversary. A whole year since I made Twitch partner. How ridiculous. How ridiculous is that? So asking for Fear. Yes. Amazing. Amazing.
Forsworn, protect me. Leave us be. I need help.
I wanted to fly.
I know, right? I just, poor boy. When they were like, you know, when they said, you know, there's a winter Bitfest, and we're like, wait, what? And another Bitfest? When is it? And they're like, yep, it's coming soon. We're scheduling it for sometime during June. And I'm like, oh my God, when? And then when they came out with that it was, like, I'd already scheduled my partner, like, I'd already scheduled this stream. And they said it's going to be the 14th to the 26th, and I flipped. Oh, sorry, 17th. 17th to 26th. I flipped. I'm like, oh my God. That could not be more perfect timing. I was just, oh my God, so happy. So happy. Good, just doing all the housework so that I take a break. Absolutely. Sounds like a plan. Did not get skin from chest. Did hit level 32. Got the reward skin. Ah, fantastic, Reedy. Well done. Well done. Yay for skins from any source. We've got some Stream Reader skins in the Jar of Happiness today as well.
intruder! Leave us be!
How are we looking? So we're 52, but we're getting there. Getting close to 53. We have enough in our quest log to get us to 53. I think the problem is that one of them is bolstering Bastion, which will be a little while. Alright, off we head. Do you remember what time the Diablo Immortal giveaway was drawn? Like to check the section out on the VOD when it arrives. Yeah, of course. It was the very first one of the day, so it would have been at like roughly 11ish. Because we're doing a giveaway on the hour, every hour.
Archon guide you.
I wish I'd been waiting for it to do itself. Apparently I don't have a magic laundry room. Oh, how dare it? How rude, Ali. How dare it not be a magic laundry room?
We walk this path.
If you find out how to make it magic, can you tell me to? I've got all this dry laundry that I need to like put away and I'm like, but stream! So, yep. Great times. Very nice. Yep, exactly when I'm up. Brilliant, Zam. Thank you muchly. Wait for the VOD, right? Can't we run stream somehow? The VOD might already be partially there. Like, it doesn't, I don't think the stream has to end for you to have access to the VOD. I'm pretty sure it's like, it's already there part the way. You've just got to, and like, it's not super easily accessible while the stream is still live. If you scroll underneath the video player and click my name, there's a tab called videos, and if it's going to be there, that's where it'll be, under the videos tab. What already here? Train spouse equals magic laundry. Up till 350 mark, pretty sure. Ah, brilliant. There you go. Well, OBS says that I've been live for 3:47, so that's, I can't believe it's already been 4 hours. Like, what the hell? How? Which means that shortly, we should be popping up front and center on the front page of Twitch, which is terrifying and awesome at the same time. It is really, really tricky to have like a super hype stream when normally your streams are just so chill. Like it's, you know, how do? How do you stay hyped for 12 hours? Usually other people like provide the hype and stuff like that. Like you have like consistently going, like you might, maybe you're doing viewer games or something and there's viewers doing stuff and it's, oh my god, and that kind of, yeah, so it's not always, but my kind of content just doesn't really, we're a chill stream. We're a chill stream, so it feels kind of awkward to be like, yeah, we're celebrating a thing, we're just doing it quietly. you know what I mean? It's odd. It's odd. Ah, no, right, I just like it to be washed and dried. Absolutely can live out of washing baskets and can ignore the folding, however, because where the washing is still dirty. Oh, no. Train partner would be nice, however, break the one I have used to be trained. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Hey, Jack, you're awesome. Jack is awesome. Jack's choice. All right, Jack. What are we doing? What's the... What is the voice doing? Haven't had LK for a bit. Okay, we can do that. For sure.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright. Shall we? Kill the things, all the things. Death and destruction. Death and destruction. What happened to your voice? Death and destruction.
What is on
Oh dear. Oh, dearie me. Let's go bonk Corinna on the nose. I think that'll give us a ding. Actually, I don't know. Let's see. I don't think, because we don't, oh no, it's Carla, my bad. Because we don't actually, like, slay Carla. I don't think we have the experience to return the quest. Yeah. This isn't how I sound. That's okay. Oh! Ollie! Thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the generosity. There we go. Alright, so that's done. Let me turn off
the voice effect. And then grab this. And then what is, no, marker's red. This one. It's time for another moment with the magical jar of happiness. Oh, that one nearly jumped right out at me. Let's go with that one then. Alrighty. What are we giving away at this, the tourist of clocks? Ah! More merch! Fiamma merch it is! Alrighty, so I can just press go again, except I will change this. Let's make it giveaway. There we go. The giveaway is open. Exclamation giveaway to enter. A piece of Fiamma merch of the winner's choosing is up for grabs. Keep in mind that in order to be sent a piece of merch, I will need to know your shipping information. I will need to know what piece of merch you would like and what size you will need. So I understand that all that is a bit personal information for some people, and that's totally okay. But without it, I won't be able to send you your merch. So if that's not up there, if you're not down for that, that's okay. But you won't be able to win. But beyond that, the only people who are excluded from this are those who reside in areas where spring cannot ship, and I'm pretty sure most of those are war zones. So if you're not in a war zone, you should be fine. Best of luck! exclamation giveaway to enter. Look at all those entries in chat. Amazing.
What shall we learn from each other?
Oh, it's a ding. It's a ding. 53. Let's pop that in. Amazing. Let us continue. Maybe I have some water. Oh, I have... Oh, okay. Oh, and that was transmog. Beautiful. Amazing. Look at all these entries. Beautiful. Good afternoon, Draz. I see you have entered the giveaway. Fantastic. I was going to say, you're just in time. You're just in time. Ooh. It's still so cold. Exclamation giveaway to enter to win a piece of Fiamma merch with the burb. I like the Fiamma merch. It's wonderful. Oh, it's cold though. Just in time. Yep, correct. Wonderful. Are you all having a fantastic, wonderful day? I am definitely having a fantastic, wonderful day, and I'm so pleased that you're all here with me because, like, Partnerversary. What the hell? A whole year of being a Twitch partner, and what a year it has been, and what a year the next one will be. Such excitement. Such excitement. Exclamation giveaway if you would like to win a piece of Fiamma merch. You can type exclamation merch to take a look at the store if you would like to see what you could possibly ask for. We've got 2 minutes roughly left to enter.
Yes, mortal.
As well, having a fantastic, wonderful day as I'm watching Fear Stream. Yay! Love a Fear Stream. God, I 6.5 years of streaming, a year of partnership, and it has just been the most incredible, wild, unbelievable journey. And it would not have been the same without all of you, obviously. I wouldn't be here without all of you. Like I may have a channel and all that kind of stuff, but I wouldn't have made it as far as I have without you guys. And that's just such a huge deal. And I appreciate you all so deeply. I've never felt more at home doing anything. I know that sounds cheesy, and I know that it's like, oh yeah, everyone says that, but I genuinely feel like creating content is what I'm meant to be doing. I'm where I'm meant to be, doing what I'm meant to be doing, with the people I'm meant to be doing it with, you know? Like, and again, I know it sounds silly, I know it sounds cheesy as all hell, and all that kind of stuff, but I mean it from the bottom of my heart. So thank you to all of you for supporting me on this beautiful journey. I appreciate you all so, so very much. Let's give away again. Fiamma merch! Fiamma merch! We've been watching Fear for nearly a year. It's been a blast. I know, right? How bonkers is that? Shift almost done. Yay! Happy Partnerversary. Thank you so much, Draz. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Marathon stream to celebrate. Yes! Woo, merch indeed, Uber! Exclamation giveaway to enter. Piece of merch of the winner's choosing. Entries have stopped for the giveaway. You can no longer enter. Give me just a second to get off the ground so that I don't. So that I don't die, and we'll switch that off for a second. Brilliant. Where is... Drasilia? You have won. Congratulations. You have won a piece of Fiamma merch. I will reach out to you after stream is done, possibly tomorrow morning, depending on how dead I am. And I will grab all the details from you, such as the item, the color, the size, your shipping information, all that kind of stuff. So keep an eye out for a Twitch DM, a DM on Twitch. It won't be on Discord or Twitter and that. It'll be specifically on Twitch. Keep an eye out for that. And yeah, make sure you know what you want so that you can send it through to me. We should go back just to see the winner. Fantastic, Faye. Well, I'm glad you're back. Rigged. Grats to Just Welfare. I'll be dead too soon. Yeah, look, don't forget we have plenty more giveaways for today. Every hour, on the hour, and it is unrelated to Bitfest. This is Partnerversary giveaways every hour, and then this is also separate. So bits and subs fill up the bar. Up this one, it goes in that direction. And if we fill up the bar, I'm going to draw all over my face. And then if we fill it up again, I'm going to eat a whole raw red capsicum. And then if we fill it up again, I'm going to take a pie to the face. So that's nice. Wonderful. Oh, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Lovely and fun and fantastic. Ah, dearie me. Hilarious that merch was 2 merch giveaways back to back. Posture check, wonderful. I should probably straighten out that leg, yeah. You're not wrong. And adjust my lumbar support. Just watch the double giveaway. Yay! Brilliant. Good. There we go. Confirming America's region. Fantastic. Wonderful. I don't think those ones are region locked, but I thought I'd grab them just in case they turn out to be. You never know, right? You never know. We all will if we take soon in a universe age sense. Except by dead, I do mean, like, you know, exhausted and unable to do anything other than lie down and sleep. Do you want that in a Twitch DM? Nah, we're all good, dude. That's all good. Twitch DM stuff is more for things that need to be kept private, such as the codes themselves or shipping information or whatever it happens to be. So I will, at the end of stream, I will send all the details for the giveaway winners to Blizz, and then they will go and get those keys generated, and then they will send them to me, and then I will DM them to you guys. Nice and easy. Super fun. Hello, Jam. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Dead is just an extra long sleep. Yeah, look, sometimes. Sometimes I'm dead, but I don't actually sleep. It's great. It's my favorite time. Insomnia for the win. Insomnia for the win. 4 hours, 7 minutes, and 72... 7 minutes and 52 seconds. God, I can't even today. Ah, so what's that? Just under 8 hours to go? We're getting there. We're getting there. God, it'll be a fun time to attempt to fit all of those hearts onto my face.
Do you see?
Be a super fun throwback. Like, oh my gosh. Super, super fun. Today, you're all again tomorrow with another 12-hour stream. Incorrect! Tomorrow I am going shopping for groceries. Jonathan Masters, what is your name? Fantastic! I'm Fia. Nice to meet you. Ah, dear. Alright, onto the third scroll. Meet you. Brilliant. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Yeah. God, I haven't watched that movie in such a long time. Ah, man. Where can you even watch it these days? Is it on any of the streaming services, or do you have to, like, buy it from one of those digital store duvawackies? Roseanne, how are we doing on the water? I think this bottle's, like, almost empty again. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Haven't even watched it. I really should. Duplicate Helix. I'm disappointed in you. But no, yeah, you absolutely should. It's good. Beautiful film. Just empty that means no. I've still got a bunch in queue, X. I've been taking my time so that I don't, like, get sick. You're not missing much. I watched it. It wasn't worth all the hype. Maybe people had overhyped it to you, Nano, but it is a beautiful film. Like, it is wonderfully written. The stories behind it are beautiful. Like, the actual, like, the, you know, the morals of the story and all that kind of stuff are timeless. And the one-liners, there is a reason there are so many memes about it. They're wonderful and brilliant. Yeah. Not enjoying it is not a sign of a bad film. It is genuinely a good film. And I would recommend that people experience it for themselves, definitely. I watched it when I was a kid, it was a good film. We, not only did I watch it a bunch of times, we also ended up studying it. So we watched it, like, endlessly in year 10, I want to say. Used it as a film study. And, yeah, it is genuinely a very well put together film. I just saw that she shared the pic this morning. Yes, Sika, yes! As you wish. Objectively a good film, that subjectively not enjoying it doesn't change. Correct, yes, but telling someone that you're not missing much and discouraging them from watching it isn't, like... Yeah. Be back to drown you later. Enjoy your lurk, X. Enjoy your lurk. Isn't he just the most talented little possum? Yes, agreed. I cried. Like, I actually cried before anyone had actually managed to guess the makeup either. So, like, I was very, Yeah, I'm sure you watched the VOD and saw, like, all the emotions. All the emotions. Absolutely beautiful. Incredible. Before you even opened the yeah, correct! Correct, because it's the meaning behind it, old sheeps. That's the whole thing. Like, you know, being surprised with a gift, knowing that somebody thought of you and not only got you a gift, but made you a gift is hugely overwhelming. And then seeing what the gift is just, it's even more, you know? For those of you who are very confused, Sheebs at the start of stream sent me a link to a piece of art that he's been working on for a bit. And this is the beautiful piece of art that the wonderful Sheba gifted me, and I'm just so overwhelmed. It's so beautiful, Sheebs! So beautiful. Love it so much. So there you go. That's what I'm blubbering about. I just knew it was on the way. Ah, you should watch the VOD. It was pretty early on, so you should definitely. It was in the middle of a bloody hype train too, so I got a bit. Everything was everything all at once. Ah, dear. I'm about to cry. Explanation complete. Jazz winning something too. Yes, Jazz won merch. It's on Australian Netflix. Partner watching. No way! Alright, noted. I'll have to have a look. It's a close-up on Discord. That is pretty. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Nano? Absolutely beautiful. I'm so happy. I'm just, oh my gosh. Many overwhelms. Such wow. Dearie me. The power to art and I make it everyone's problem. Oh, okay, so that actually does hurt. Noted. Seeker! Thank you for the biddies! Did you say hype trade? We should do one of those. I mean, look. If you would like to. I'm not going to pressure anyone into anything. Thank you for the biddies. The Seeker trying to steal my badge. I mean... Gosh, excuse me. You could reclaim it. That is a thing.
What knowledge do you see?
Like, as in during that hype train where Seeker tries to, you could deflect that, but it's there to take from me. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. 371,834 experience. That is redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. If it expires in 2 hours, be able to get ye to tier 3 soon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Can I assist?
Interesting that there's not like a window that you can press the button during, hey. I need a pals to get on board with me to make it a hype train. You do. You do, correct. Correct. Right, where's the hydrates? This water is so cold. It doesn't warm up quickly because of the bottle it's in. It's just, oh. Okay, now I have an ice cream headache. Without even getting ice cream. How cruel. What is this? It's BS, that's what it is. Oh my goodness.
I welcome you. Allow me to help. Hello.
I welcome you.
We did a win! Congratulations to Gooses, Zam, and Death on all of your bonus stuff. Well done. Well done. And off we go. Ooh. Ooh, they're the same. Let's go to this one. Radioactive Boss. What's the other one? Oh, they're both. No, it's fine. Radioactive Boss. Loyalty. Super Boss Chest. Yas. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I've taken out 2 ranged units. I should turn in that quest. Brilliant. Okay. What am I gonna place? Anything. Earn gold, place, and get to 30. Perfect. I'm gonna plonk this one down then.
Sunwell.
Anonymous. Oh my god, you knocked one of Rump's. Both of Rump's start. Oh my god. That cup explosion. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. So generous. Much appreciated. Oh, and we have a hype train. What just happened? Zam with the biddies. Thank you for the exploding cupcake. Much appreciated. Hype train, off we go. Thank you for the biddies, Zilcho. Much appreciated. And Seeker prompting all of our new people people who have not joined us before to go check me out on social media. I have been a Twitch partner for a year now, which is just such a huge milestone, and I want to be a full-time content creator. That's my next goal, and I'm working my tush off. I'm working my absolute butt off, doing what I can.
Hi, the Sunwell.
And in order to help, one of the best ways you can help is to hit the follow button in all the places. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Facebook, joining the Discord, following on Twitch.
Hi,
Nano with the biddies! Thank you so much for those bits, and thank you, Zilcho, for more biddies. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness.
Hi,
all of you. You lot. But yes, following on the social media is a fantastic way to help out content creators that you want to support.
Hi, the sun.
It's completely free. Takes you all of about 15 to 20 seconds, depending on your internet connection. And it's super, super easy. And it helps so much, more than you could possibly know. Zilcho with even more biddies, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Oh, golly gosh. Look at you all. So generous of you. Nano, thank you for the biddies. Much oh god. Gadamados is off doing his thing again. Good. It's not what I wanted. I'm just not gonna get it. Is that a bit war I see? I mean, potentially. It might be. So, the person who cheers the most bits during the hype train and the person who gifts the most subs during the hype train both get conductor badges. So that might be exactly what you're saying. It might be people trying to get that badge. Gotta love a bit war. Thank you, Nano, for the biddies. Much appreciated. Look at that beautiful layer cake of a jar. Look at it. Gorgeous. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Bye-bye badge. Yeah, just a little. Just wanted to fill the cup. Well, there you go. Also a very valid reason. 4% into level 4 already. Far out. You guys. Oh, you're so overwhelming, all of you. It's amazing. Overwhelming in a good way. Overwhelming in a good way, but still. I still see some space. Oh dear. This is gonna interrupt me when yep. Okay, let's zoom. Are you feeling okay there, Reinhardt? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a brilliant day. Until someone splishes. Oh my god, why does this keep happening? Bloody Gadamados. Bugger off. No, okay. That's fine. This is teach me for grabbing stuff before I'm supposed to.
There can be no true defeat.
Okay. Let's try that again. Is that a free-for-all? It is a free-for-all. There we go. I have joined. This will go swimmingly, I'm sure. Yep, 1.5 more minutes to get in the hype train madness. Indeed, if you want to unlock some of those emotes, all it takes is 1 sub or 100 bits, and you can unlock some hype train emotes for your usage all over Twitch. Fantastic time to get in on that. How are you going today? Wow, yeah, really well. I knocked over one more 60. And now I'm on this tune. Working my way towards another. Doing all that leveling. Been going well. Oh my god, Sandrock! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. 5 gifted subs, my gosh. Well, there goes the cup. Explosion! Throwing those biddies everywhere. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. And there we go. Level 4 complete. Fantastic. Oh, no, I still need one more. Amazing. Look at that sploosh indeed. Ozzy, congrats on getting caught in the sub bomb. Well done. Well done. My goodness. 10% into level 5. That's the way we do it. Goodness gracious. And it restarted. Yeah, it restarts the timer. It does that. Every time you level up, it adds a bit to the timer. It's pretty fun. But that won't extend again. Even if we hit 100%, it'll just keep going beyond 100% and no more time. Fun facts with fear. Hardy indeed. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, holy cow. Zam, well done on that pot of coins. You can... Nano! Thank you for the biddies! Much appreciated. Beautiful layer of green in that there jar. Zam can raid with more than 1 coin now. Yeah, more than 1 at a time. Yep, exactly. 1 brain cell seeker. 1 brain cell. Love the green. Nano, thank you for the beautiful biddies. Thank you so much. Top of the morning to you. Hello, Abby. How are you going today? Welcome back. Speaking of getting in on things, did you know there's a community goal for Warlords of Draenor time walking for next month? If that's what you want to see in July, consider clicking the purple embers below chat and tossing in some embers up to 2k per stream. Correct. Absolutely. So the embers are free channel points. They are. You earn them just by watching. Just by hanging out. Aw, Nano. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. You know how else you can get them? You get them faster if you're subscribed. But, Miss Well, my toilet is over. Got the fucking blue proto drake. Ah! Congratulations, Avi. 186 tries. Well done. Holy cow. So many. Well done, though. Sticking it out. You got there. You got there. What's next on the list? What's the next one you want to get? No sweet bits or subs in chat? Yes. Huge congratulations. Another one off the list. Gotta feel good.
I welcome you.
And another one. Go for August Rares next with some change from dungeon spam. Fair. Fair. I feel that on a spiritual level. Yep. It is good that there are so many different ways to collect collectibles, because you can take a break from something and go give something else a try for a little while.
Welcome, friend.
What happened? Ah, well done. Well done in the raid. Good job, guys. Hype train success. Level 4 completed. Congratulations to everyone who picked up some emotes and to who are our new conductors. Who are our new conductor badge holders? Ah, amazing, Seeker! Picked yourself up an emote, beautiful. And Zam as well, Sandrock and someone else. Perfect. So Sandrock for sub, so it'd be a bits one. Fantastic. Amazing. Maybe Zilcho. I think there were 3 lots of 100 in there. Amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. So much. What are we? Holy cow. 379,899 EXP. That's... oh my gosh. Mind-blowing. Amazing. So grateful. Holy cow. I gave you $1 or $2. That's okay, Nano. It's so totally fine. Every little bit counts, my gosh. Every little bit. I saw my my dentist has an offer for a discount on Invisalign, which is part of my treatment program. So as soon as I saw it, I'm like, hey, am I eligible for this? Because every little bit helps. They're bits, and every little bit helps. Hey! Yeah, but you're right. That's it. That's it. It's a good way of looking at it. Absolutely. Every bit helps. Yep. Undoubtedly. Ooh, a stretch. I should do that. Because I could probably deal with that. Ugh. Oh. It is Bitfest. It is. Most certainly. Amazing. Thank you for that, Balthazar. Much appreciated. Sometimes we get people donating sub and I'm like, that's a lot of money. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah. Yep. Yep. As always, take care of yourselves before you take care of Ea. I very, very much appreciate the assistance. Truly. Bottle's empty again. Alright. I think I might go refill that bottle real quick. Maybe? Yeah. I'll go refill the bottle so I can finish off these hydrates. I will be right back.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Boogie Town!
For the Horde!
Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na. Who's panicking? Why are we panicking? Cooldown was just per sound. There is a cooldown per sound, and there's also an individual user cooldown so that one person can't go through and spam every single one of them every hour. Yep. New viewers, indeed. I forgot about it. You said it. Sorry. No need to apologize. But yeah, so Chaos did a Horde one and then did Fearlock. It might also be like if you do a bunch of commands all at once, Koalatron can only really do one thing at a time, and it can't queue them up. Like if three people do one all at once, it can't do the first, then the second, then the third. You've got to kind of space them out. Yep. Fine. So I've COVID for a bit. Totally okay. Hope you're feeling better. How many viewers are out? Yep. Front page. Hello. So what that number means is, so we're at the moment, if you open on twitch.tv and you are in Australia, and I think New Zealand as well, our community is front and center in that carousel. First thing that comes up. What that also means is that anybody browsing that page will count as a viewer for us. So the number is a little bit misleading. Just a little bit. Has been for a while. Hope you're on men soon. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Just a few. Sheeps obtained popcorn. Congratulations on popcorn, sheeps. Congratulations. I'm considering at some point getting some snacks. I have chips. I have. I'm not actually feeling like I'm lunch hungry yet, which is interesting. Usually by this point my stomach is grumbling, but I think because I had breakfast so late, and then like picked at it while talking on stream, I might not get hungry for a little bit longer. Entice them into your channel, come on in. I know, right? Exactly. Exactly. Getting better, just a bit out of breath and tired a lot more. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Hey new viewers, this lovely streamer is Fia. Fia is an absolute delight to watch. Aw, while you're enjoying stream, I have a favour to ask. Fia is working to go full time, and to do this, she needs some extra support. This support looks like following on social media. You find all my profiles there. Thank you for joining in, and looking forward to seeing you again in chat in the future. It's so sweet of you to say, Seeker. But yes, absolutely. Follow Fia on all the places. You start here on Twitch. Hit that follow button. Turn your notifications on if you want to. And then jump on through and follow on the socials as well if you want to throw in some extra free support. Extra free support, because we all like free stuff, don't we? We all like free stuff. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what the free stuff is, but like being able to support someone for free, yes. Delicious fresh bread hot out of the oven from the markets. Ooh, yum! Turkish bread. It's covered in garlic and herbs. And capsicum chili dot thing they make. Ooh, yum. I mean, I'd probably go without the capsicum and chili, but everything else sounds delicious. Maybe make it like an olive tapenade, and I'd be, yeah. Golden. Very hungry until you got to capsicum. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm done with hot sauce for a while, I think. Clearly a cooked dip, don't do fresh capsicum, or usually cooked either. Yeah. Yeah. Much prefer being olive thing though. Gosh, they're tasty. Oh, well done, Seeker. Well done. It was more tomatoey. Ah, I love tapenade. Yeah, so good, right? So good. Utterly delightful. I've got microwave barbecue pork buns in the fridge, and I have a spag bowl, microwave meal for lunch because Jas has gone out for lunch, and a pack of chips. Tangy tomato flavored thins with like a limited edition flavor, which are so tasty, so good. I also have cupcakes. They're a little more difficult to eat though. Aren't they great? Yes, so tasty. Can you use our crackers at school for lunch? Amazing. I hated olives when I was a kid. Hated them. But my tastes have most certainly changed as I have grown older. Olive sourdough is like one of my favorite things. So freaking tasty. Olives, the barbecue pork buns, yes. They're so good. They're, again, one of my favorite things. I have a handful of favorite foods. But I found these, I was browsing through Woolies for some bits and pieces, and I'm like, they're just like little mini ones, but they were in the chilled section rather than frozen. And they're recommended to be steamed, but I'd have to watch the stove. So if I can just pop them in the microwave for a few minutes and then go back and grab them in a second, it works much better. Much better. And then it seems like Jas and I have decided on HSPs for dinner. Alongside a bubble tea, no doubt. Speaking of which, who's excited for the Bubble Tea Club voucher giveaway? Just nuking a bit of water on the bottom. Yep. Yep. It says sprinkle the buns with a little bit of water. And then it was 20 seconds per bun or something. Yeah. Who isn't excited for giveaways? I know, right? Like, absolutely. Hey, there we go. Final piece.
You are seen.
Dang! 54. Beautiful. I didn't realize we were that close. I was not paying attention. Alright, here we go. So today is your partnerversary. It is. Today is my partnerversary. I've been Twitch partner for a year. I've been streaming for 6.5. Took me a while to get to partner, but that's okay. I'm in it for the long haul. I'm from Melbourne, Australia, originally. But I now live in Brisbane, still Australia.
Yes, mortal.
A bit further north.
Is there work You seek me.
I'm 32. Born in February. I'm an assistant accountant by day. And then streamer folk person by night. What else do I talk about? I don't do this very much. Usually it's just like, hi, thank you so much for raiding. I'm Fear, it's lovely to meet you. Like, that's basically it. So, like, what really grinds your gears? Oh, so much. Good lord. So much. Do you only play WoW? Not only, mostly. I mostly play World of Warcraft, but I do enjoy other games. Particularly, I'm a big fan of the Pokemon series. I'm a collector in most games, so Pokemon really kind of hits that need for 100% completion. I also adore puzzles. Like, puzzle games are my jam. My brain just works with puzzles, so that's, yep, very happy. I love that. And like simulations, like management sims in particular are I also quite enjoy those. Not always good to stream, because sometimes it's a bit boring to watch that kind of stuff happen. Not particularly entertaining, but I really enjoy playing them. It's a lot of fun to play. Yeah. Do you run raids? I mean, sometimes. Sometimes. I do have, I'm not in a guild. I'm not in a raiding guild, but there is a raiding guild that I hop along with occasionally. More frequently lately, but yeah, it's great. I enjoy raiding with them. They're good fun and chill and not like super duper involved and all that kind of stuff, which is kind of the speed that I enjoy these days. Used to be a hardcore raider, 4 nights a week, 4 hours a night. But not so much anymore. I'm yeah, it's got a bit much. I think things a little bit. Oh yeah, look, I mean, by all means, ask me questions. I always reserve the right to not answer a particular question if I'm uncomfortable with it, but like, by all means, go off. Got a clip. Like, Harriet's, I'm Fear, yeah, and that was a great summary of who I am, really. Very forgetful. I would hope so, Seeker. The cup is begging for an explosion. It is very full. It is very, very full. It runneth over. Almost. Almost. It's getting there. It's getting there. Dux, Demon, Sukai, Zam, and Duplicate. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus stuff. Well done. Well done. And for those of you who are a little bit confused by that phrase, there is a list of do's and don'ts for front page. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Good. What is that little bar at the bottom of the screen? It looks like it is adding up to something. What happens when it hits 500k? Well, well-itty. So firstly, when it hits 500k, after the event, if we have hit 500k, Twitch will send Fia a VR headset. This is something that Fia cannot afford by herself, but it is something that will enable Fia to stream things that she couldn't otherwise stream. El Zilcho, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. And there we go. That conductor badge, beautiful. Much appreciated. Oh my god. Amazing. Dacia, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub and 50 months. My god, thank you for your support. I appreciate it so very much. Holy cow. That was, well, the jar is no longer full. That happened. But yeah, and if we hit 500k, Twitch will send a VR headset, which is also hopefully not, because it will be on my face and I don't want it to explode on my face, but that's fine. Also, I will, Sika with the biddies. Thank you so much for the bits. Very much appreciated. What was I saying? Yes, I would draw a heart on my face for each sub. Yes, we're currently sitting at 760 subscribers, which is a whole lot. So that's a throwback. When last year, right before I made Partner, I was a part of a competition called Logitech and Blue Microphones Clash of the Creator. And in order to encourage people to vote for me, we started drawing a heart on my face every time we got a new vote, because the vote button was the shape of it. It was like a like button. And so we were drawing a heart on my face for every new vote that we received. And so as a throwback to that, if we hit 500k, I will draw a heart on my face and likely down both arms and all over the joint for each sub that I have at that point, which we're currently sitting on 760, which is a lot. I'm not sure that that'll fit on my face, so I'll probably have to find other patches of skin. But no fear, we will still be playing video games while that happens. I have my scene set up so that you can still see WoW while the camera is full screen. Excuse me, and we will go and do the a bonfire trip, which is semi-AFK, so I can draw and then put on a flight path and then do more drawing and then click a thing and then put on another flight path and then keep drawing. So yeah, I've got it all planned out. Got it all sort of sitting there ready to go, but because I like to be prepared. I like to be prepared for all eventualities. Well, as many eventualities as I possibly can. But that is what that bar is for. It's Bitfest. It's Bitfest. So thank you so much to everyone who has contributed so far, and it's been mind-blowing. It's been pretty full on. I like pies, so do I. I'm not sure how I feel about wearing them, but we'll see. A million EXP is a long way off. We're not even halfway to that point yet, so only time will tell, but we can see how we go. Capsicum, what do you get if you hit 750k? Better be something good to eat something that gross. Agreed. If we hit 750k, Twitch will send Fear a Sony a6400 mirrorless camera. This is essentially a DSLR. It's the gold standard of cameras to get a beautiful picture quality for streaming. And also for like other content as well. It's like, yeah, it's a pretty big deal. Why does it keep saying Bastion? Unfortunate. What am I on this one? I'm Kyrian, so that's fine. I'm done. We just did Ardenweald. Let's go do Maldraxxus instead.
What might your purpose
Yeah, so that would level up my content in a way that I very much cannot afford to do myself, which would be just would be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hello, Cookie. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, pies are great. What kind of pies do you like best? I like fruit pies personally. Like not mince pie for. I mean, mince pie at Christmas is delicious, but like I like dessert pies because I am a sweet tooth. I have wicked sweet tooth. Meat pie is just not to the face. That is pretty good. Sitting down to relax and about to log into WoW. Amazing. Took a bite of the face the other week for a work thing. It's damn messy. Yeah, I'll be putting a towel down if we get that far. We found a pepper steak. Ooh, potato topped. Yes, delicious. Partial to apple pie, crumble topped pie, or a cherry pie. Yep, so what I have in case of reaching 1 million, I have an empty tart tin, I have a tub of lemon curd to fill it with, and then I have a tin of, like a can of whipped cream to pile that up and then apply to face. But if I don't end up applying it to my face, I'll make the pie and just eat it. So I'll be happy with it either way. In fact, if we don't end up eating it, I might whip myself up some meringue and make it a lemon meringue pie instead. Lemon curd doesn't have an eggy taste at all. Eggy flavor puts me right off. Yeah, the tubs of lemon pie filling are much better. The egg is in it to help it set. So if you're baking it, like if it's liquidy and then you have to bake it to make it set, then that's not so great. But if you make like a lemon custard without too much egg, then yeah, good stuff. The stuff that comes in a tub is not eggy at all. Usually it's because they use a whole bunch of thickeners instead of egg. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Speak up, soldier. Dismissed.
I have 2 classes left to level. I can't decide what one to do. I have Demon Hunter and Rogue. Go Rogue, because I find Rogues to be quite squishy, especially when they're undergeared as they're leveling. And so you'll get through that and it'll be like, oh, that was a slog. I'm not a paladin. That was a slog. And then you can change to the Demon Hunter in tank spec and just smash through everything as your like your victory lap of getting them all done. Have you thought about trying a paladin? I'm sure Cookie already has a paladin, which is why they were saying 2 classes left. Although 2 like TWO, but I assumed it was just a typo.
The cycle continues.
Main a paladin, there you go. Even better. Demon Hunter would be entirely easier. Save it. Yep. Agreed. You don't want to like zip through that and then have to slog it through a rogue. Do the rogue first. Save the Demon Hunter for last. In my opinion, of course. And my opinion is not the be-all and end-all. But that would be my recommendation if you wanted it.
Continues, apprentice. Perhaps you can help gather the necessary reagents for our latest mixture.
As a paladin main, I feel like you'd be much better off with rogue if you play Ret a lot. There you go. Rogue it is, and for polarity's sake, it is a cool tier on rogue. Perfect. Amazing. Good choice, Cookie. Wonderful choice. Demon Hunter, when leveling, you will find squishy as hell because you won't pull enough in Vengeance and you have no on-demand heals in Havoc. I don't know, I felt it pretty good to level. Maybe I was taking it too slow, maybe I was pulling like even more than like so little that it was okay. 234 tier 1 subs to hit that headset goal. Oh my god, that's so many. Far out. It's a hell of a lot closer than we were. Far out. This has just been unbelievable. Unbelievable. This whole Bitfest has just been mind-blowing. Like, goddamn. Demon Tank is still easier, found to level, but yeah, it's squishier than BDK, probably for the healing mechanic. Fair enough. Like, I never felt like I needed healing. Like, I had enough orbs around me all the time. But I definitely wasn't pulling, like, enormous packs. It's interesting. An exceptionally generous hype level has been high. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. It has been just, oh my gosh. Finished leveling up at DK, that was super fun. Oh, good. It's because you didn't pull enough. Oh, dear. Aw, Sika, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. I don't want that.
You look oddly hale today. The air was once rich with anima.
Okay. And more biddies from Sika. Thank you. Much appreciated. Needed a rounded number. 382519. 382519. My gosh. That is just so many XP. Holy cow. Oh, that one! Yes, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, goodness. You unlock a new emote at 1k, don't you?
An unexpected result.
The corgis, Dacia, thank you for the biddies.
Thank you.
And Seeker with the snowman. So cute. But point taken, you look. Oh, far out.
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
Interesting. Okay. Oopsie. Okay. Oh, it's past 3. Crap. Good. I just realized. Magical jar of happiness. Watching stream and doing same as this fair. Yep. This one. All right. What are we giving away? We are giving away a $25 US Mellow Cosmetics voucher. So let me turn this on so you can see what I'm doing still. Mellow Cosmetics is a, funnily enough, cosmetic company. This is one that I've funded myself. This is not something that I've received to give away, as was the merch. The merch is not like, I funded that one, but the codes from Blizzard, those are from Blizzard. Good. Mellow Cosmetics gift voucher. Bam! Exclamation Mellow to enter. Oh crap. Hang on. I do this every time. Let me keep going. It's fine. You're good. I'll just disable that. Good. Fantastic. There you go. Exclamation Mellow to enter. $25 US to spend on Mellow Cosmetics. The reason it's US, they do ship all over the shop, but they used to have an Australian store and a US store. They run everything out of their US store now. So they only ship, they only offer things in US dollars. And so that is what we're going to be doing with the gift card. $25 US for you to spend on beautiful, good quality makeup. I've got quite a few bits and pieces from them now, and I'm yet to come across something I don't like, which is rare when it comes to a brand like that. Usually there's a piece here or there that just doesn't quite agree with the way that you use makeup or something like that, but this stuff is good stuff. Highly recommend. So, $25 US to spend at Mellow. Exclamation Mellow to enter. There will be one winner. Except I do have another one in the pot to give away later, so will eventually potentially be 2 winners, but for this drawing, there is 1 winner. Amazing packs of decent savings, but they do, yeah, like a pack of mini lipsticks or full-size lipsticks or lip glosses or that kind of thing. Plus, they have full-on bundles that have like an eyeliner and a lipstick and a quad, an eyeshadow quad, and you know, that kind of thing to put together like a whole look with a bunch of products from them. So yeah, very good stuff. Really good stuff. Products are vegan and cruelty-free. Yes, very important to note. Thank you, Seeker. Look, you're doing my job for me, and I'm not complaining. Vegan and cruelty-free, for sure. Mystery. Oh, I loved my mystery box. Got myself a palette, the palette that's guaranteed, and then I got 3 different products, but they were from totally different categories as well. Like I got a lipstick, I got an eyeshadow quad, and I got a blush. So it's like, yeah, you can put together like, yeah. Instead of getting like 3 lipsticks, you know what I mean? Yes, definitely agree with that. I started this one leave with the people who would actually use it. Dupe, I hear you're married. to a human who may or may not enjoy makeup. Not sure, not too sure, but I know, like... I mean, yeah, vouchers do make great gifts, for sure. I mean, anyone in your life uses makeups, should you win? Absolutely. Look, with these giveaways, once you have received your code or your voucher or whatever it happens to be, it's yours. To do with what you will. Kind of like we were talking about Finders Keepers yesterday. It is yours to do with what you will. And so if you see something and go, oh my gosh, that would be awesome for that friend I have who has a birthday coming up or something like that. Who am I to stop you from making someone happy? Oh, it's behind the thing. Does it? Thank you. Oh wait, no, it's on the other side. Maybe it was on the other side. Thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated for the amazing mods, mainly Seeker. Aww. Is your intention for me to donate those bits to the mods? That is very sweet of you. Thank you for the biddies. $1 minute left to enter the giveaway. $25 US worth of the makeups from Mellow. A gift voucher. It's a gift card. But I mean, that's up to you. Noted. Noted. Never been compared to the Natural History Museum. There's a first time for everything, isn't there? First time for everything. Let's see if you hit that next goal. I mean, like, I would also love that. I would also love that, but I also feel super guilty encouraging people to cheer and stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, I know it's gonna have to be something I have to get better at to be full-time. I know that, but pushing people to cheer, pushing people to gift is yeah, super awkward. Who's Mellow? Whoops, that's okay. That was what it was last time. That's why I'm changing it up, making sure people are paying attention. I'm good at this. Yari! Fantastic. Fantastic. Here we go. Entries have closed. You can no longer enter. Congratulations, Seeker. You have won a gift card for Mellow Cosmetics. Well done. I thought you might like that. Congratulations. Is you. Look, and I spelt your name correctly too. Sika Mikarina, not Sika Marina. Anyway. Congratulations. Yay! I'm so happy for you. That's fantastic. Alrighty. Back we go to here. There'll be another giveaway at 4 p.m. my time, which is about, what's that, 46 minutes from now? On the hour, every hour, except when I miss it and it goes 7 minutes beyond. I do that sometimes. Look, I'm trying. Getting too involved. My golly gosh, my little heart is beating. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Seeker. Congratulations. So well deserved, as has been said. So well deserved. Good work has been rewarded by karma. Koalatron has obviously been listening. I'm kidding, it can't do that, I hope. Look at you go. Yes, fantastic. Congratulations. I'm so happy. So happy for you. You do know that means you're gonna have to tell me what you get though. You have to. You don't have a choice now. I'm stoked Jack gave us when he mentioned me earlier. Oh, it was so sweet of him, hey dude. Like, I'm, seeing the entries come in and then Jack just kind of goes, if I win, give it to Dupe. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, that's amazing. Super kind. Like, as I keep bloody saying, this community is so generous, so amazing, and just, I could never have wished for a better community. Impossible. So jokes from saying about me being bot married to Koala. Oh no. Oh no. This is so exciting. I love making people happy. Oh, so good. never saw you in the same room with Koala.
Why have you interrupted me?
State your intent.
This can be in. I mean, yes. Oh no. I mean, they've been in the same chat room. Does that count?
Soldier.
So putting out we've never seen Fear in the same room as Batman or Bruce Wayne. Look. Look.
You would make quite the
Ah! Dang! 55. Wonderful. And I've now reached the goal that I had set for the 5th of June. I'm so far behind.
The Margrave's benevolence upon you.
Maybe we'll have to do a couple of leveling subathons. The only thing we can guarantee is that Fear is not Jazz. Look, at least until PAX.
I offer only the goods and services for sale.
Or her own mum. At least you're in June. Yeah, I'm in June now. You're absolutely right, Sheebs. Yes. Thank you for making me feel somewhat better. I appreciate that. That's good. Yes, good.
Must the rabble be so needy?
The cycle has brought you.
So we're up to the 5th of June now. So I've got, yeah, the 12th and then the 19th and then, well, I'm not up to the 26th yet, but that's tomorrow. So this is fine and great and wonderful. It's alright, we'll do like a couple subathons and we'll get there. We'll be good. Does both of them at once. Quickly, you were behind on 50/50s too until you focused on it. No, I was behind on the 50/50s until I had surgery and had time off work. And it was buckets. And then I got ahead. And then we started proper doing streams and stuff like that. And yeah, then, yeah. How many can we get on the free-for-all? Ooh, me. Me. There you go. I'm in. We can go now. We're fine. Fear's fine. Yep. No, it was a corpse last, my bad. Okay, this way. Oh, here we go. Train badges choice. They haven't spoken basically since the hype train. Or do you mean like anyone with any kind of train badge, purple or gold? That would be more betterer. Free for all! Exclamation FFA in chat to join the free for all. Just for funsies. It doesn't, like, there's nothing super special about it. Just for fun. To specify color? Good. Alright, brilliant. Just confirming. That means you could pick one, dude. Include yourself. It does. It does. Nothing super special about it. No, as in, like, it's not gonna get you a prize for a giveaway or something. I'm trying to, like, look. Oh, dear. Oh, here we go. Haha, suck it. Oh God, yep. Good. as it should be. Oh, that's brilliant. I don't even need those coins. No, I have infinite embers. I don't have infinite coins. That's hilarious. You're welcome. You're welcome.
New recruits means the need to tame additional mounts. Only the bravest, or most foolish, are able to capture a wild flayed wing.
During the Ragey Coin Snatcher. Alright, okay. I've never done a raid before. Never done a raid before. Never. So here you go. I'm banned? Why am I banned? Friend. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day, ma'am. You ready to chime out streamer? Nah. Can't. Cannot. Cannot. You're having confused. Yeah, that's okay. That's right. I hope Meme is having a lovely day. As long as they're having fun and not harming anybody. We're all good. We're all good. Oh, here we go. Ah, Sam. Sam with the singular coin. Well done, Avi. Good job. Well done. That coin is going right up your nose. Yeah. Now. Be nice. That's hilarious. Nice work, Abby. Indeed. Indeed. She used to be nice to Zam's coin. Well, look. Battle. Let's see. that's a new setting. Let's try that setting and see if it's fun. I don't know. Okay, good. Where are we? Meaty, Sukai, V, and Zam. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus stuff. Well done. Well done. Did I save changes? Probably not. Why would I do that? Of course not. Save changes. There we go. Let's see what that does. Let's try it out. Alrighty, up we go to the north path. Ooh, I can place one more unit and then I get my thingamajig. Okay, let's go there. And I can turn in that quest. Bam. Now I need kills. Perfect. Place those units. Wonderful. Well picked. Oh, hang on. Blingtron it is. Okay. Okay.
Here we go. Blingatron. You even blamed it for this.
I'll lend you an ear. They'll pay for underestimating me.
What do you covet?
What have you got to say? May your foes perish.
And before we have no worries, Jack. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Much appreciated. Hope you've had a fantastic day and continue to have a wonderful day. Seconds, don't have accounts for that. We don't. We don't. Save up for next, beautiful. Amazing. I'm not gonna play, but I really don't wanna. Okay. So we're just into 55. Let's turn that off.
Done. See.
Red creature of immense necrotic power. Xantoth the
God, Sabriel is another one I'm gonna have to farm up for the mount. I'm gonna need more Necrolord tunes. Oh man, gosh, there are so many mounts. It's like it's good, but like so many mounts. Just imagine if I became like a Shah Farm streamer until it dropped. Years of just 50 characters every week. Certainly be interesting. Sunday, Monday, every week. Do the Shah Farm. Hey lovely viewers, welcome to Fear's Chat. While you're here, why not chuck a follow on social media? Following is free and supports streamers, expanding their reach, increasing visibility and opportunities for sponsorship. This makes a huge difference for streamers. Surprising, but true. Enjoy the socials, share with a friend. Fear's next Instagram follower goal is 1111. Can you help? Find the social links here. It's allmylinks.com/Fiamma, or there's a link underneath the video player, or you can type !socials into chat at any time to get that same link to pop up. Super convenient. Expects come and go. Fear still throws her 50 tunes against Shah. One day that bloody noodle will drop, and I will never have to do it again. One day. What am I on now for like attempts? I'm still lucky. 524 attempts, and I'm still considered lucky if it drops at the next attempt. Like, it's a big deal. It is a 1 in 2,000, remember? But if I could get like, if I could knock over 400 attempts a month, you know, 50 attempts a week. So 400 a month, 200 a month. God, I can't count. Good. Like that would be, rack up pretty quick. It'd still take like 10 months to hit 2,000. But I'd need to be full-time to do that. Doing half my streams being Shah Farms, I'd need to add another day to make it feel half decent. How's everyone's weekend going? Doing well, thank you, nurse. Doing well. Hope you can say the same. How are you going, mate? Absolutely. Very well. It's great to hear it. Fantastic. What is that? Oh, interesting. Alright, let's go turn this stuff in. Awesome sauce. Oh, yep. Also, it hasn't quite been an hour yet.
How can I serve?
The armory is at your disposal. Check
Da.
your equipment.
Baby tuna na na na, baby tuna na na na.
Far out.
You would make quite a suitable vessel.
This one was a real pain in the ass to do, wasn't it? But maybe I'll be fine because I'm on a pally. There we go. Perfect.
was once rich with anima, like it was dust.
Got a plan?
Every time. Every time.
Who stitched you together?
No one stitched me together. It's rude.
I'd rather fight than talk.
If you could see Fear cross anything in ATT off on stream, what would it be?
Everyone has to start.
It could be as large as a whole top category or as small as an individual item. If you could see Fear cross anything off in ATT, what would it be? Charm out? Good.
Do I know you? Am I supposed to?
Agreed.
May I tempt you with my way?
Reckon you'd squeal. Oh, I'd be more than that. It'd, yeah. Yep. Yep. It'd be pretty full on. Full on matcha ICC. It's particularly nasty. Yes. You're absolutely right. And that would be a really good feeling to cross off, hey? Would you want to see Fear become a full-time ATT streamer? So obviously Mount Fun Monday would stay, and like Dungeons and Raids on a Sunday would stay. But like other bits and pieces. We've also like, we seem to have really kind of lost interest in the stream challenges. Should that maybe be like a week-long goal but only once a month or something maybe? Something a little bit more special rather than something that happens all the time. Heartbreaker. I'd love to see you fly Heartbreaker. Oh god, yes. God, yes. Nothing so big as a category, but that would be pretty great. I reckon full-time ATT would be great. Okay. I like the idea of working through categories. Okay. Some ATT would be neat for sure. Could potentially spin a randomizer wheel to find out what category to do for the day. Could also toss in little pricey challenges since those seem popular. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I think spinning a wheel could be interesting, but there are some things that definitely work better for streaming than others. There are also some things that are time sensitive. So like, as an example, if we wanted to work on PvP, we'd have an entire week of comp stomp streams. Because like every time that comes up, we would absolutely make sure we did that. Same kind of thing with time walking. We need to make sure we get those badges so that we can cross that stuff off. There's not necessarily, I mean, there might be some items that drop in time walking, but it's a lot easier to go back and do those dungeons as they are to get those items rather than getting them via time walking. But the badges can only be gotten during those, so I wouldn't be able to do it as like a, what? I'm watching ATT farming. Love the wheel spin, and yes, the Preza challenges. Really enjoy watching the lack. Now that I have game time again, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, awesome. Wheel Wednesday. Only issue with Wheel Wednesday would be that I wouldn't raid. The only other time that they raid is Monday, which is Mount Fun Monday. So is that something that you wouldn't necessarily care about losing? Do you want to see the raid, or are other things more important? damn, that was a big hit, that last one. And there are no wrong answers here. Like, obviously each individual's opinion is going to be slightly different on this kind of stuff. That's an ATT, then rest. Now, do you mean the rest V, or do you mean actually Fear gets some rest? Because, I mean, I'd like both of those things. I'm hilarious. Just ask me. It says spontaneous human combustion. Look, that would not be very fun to stream. Plus, I might get banned. Also potentially die. Not super ideal. What is the buff I get that makes the cast of that heal go zoom zoom? There, okay. And also Kogov keeps healing and I don't understand how. There's no buff. I don't get it. God damn, that was oof. What's a raid you're missing for the ZM achieve? I'm not. What I was missing was a treasure chest from the treasures of Zereth Mortis, and I got that because Frogget was up and Apathy let me know, and so I went and got it. I'm not missing any rares, as far as I'm aware. I mean, definitely check like Simple Armory and see what my achievements look like, but I'm pretty sure it was a treasure. Death Breaks Toss. Like something about grievous injury or something. Saying is there are wrong answers. No, that can be your personal opinion, but I'm going to say no to it. Maybe get some rest, but all the other stuff, of course. Drop the talent, you get a free heal every 4 finishes. Okay, every 4 finishes. I wonder if there's a buff that, yeah, okay. Should have thought it was rare. No, that's okay. I don't think I'm missing any rares. During the raids, keep them going. They always run later than the usual streams. They do. They do. And it does mean a bit less viewer engagement, all that kind of stuff. Like, I'd like to have the gear, and I'd love to get my, like, ahead of the curve and all that kind of stuff, but,
We're all just meat for the wagon.
I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. It's not exactly my usual content. And I also feel bad just kind of jumping in to get AOTC and then leaving. Like, that's not okay. But we'll see. We'll see.
Got a plan?
Okay, so I need... And then... Oh. And then we go zoom zoom. So watching for ATT content. That's my current gameplay. Beautiful. Awesome. I'm kind of wondering if going all in on a specific type of content is like gonna be the way to go, you know. I have really been enjoying like on the Wednesday doing ATT collecting and like for whatever the first zone is, like for whatever the most recent zone, like for example at the moment ZM, and then going and kicking off with raid. But at the moment ZM's starting to get a little, it's all same because the next thing on my list is getting all of those pets and mounts from crafting, which means I need 15,000 Genesis motes. So it's yeah, it's a bit interesting. I mean, I still need to get them eventually. But people don't seem to be interested on a Wednesday in jumping in with me and farming them. I always put the option out there, but it hasn't been taken up very often. So I'm wondering if that's because it's boring as hell, or what.
New recruits means the need to tame additional
There.
mounts. Only the bravest, or most foolish, are able to capture a wild flayed wing.
Can you get any Wednesday late Eve content? Well, yeah, that's the thing, like, so the raid starts around 8:15, 8:30, somewhere around there. But prior to that, so for a good, 4 hours, I've been farming in ZM. There's a nice spot near the Devourers, it's boring AF. And to go Fang Fig, well, that's where I've been doing it. That's where I've been doing it. Obviously, the more people you have, the faster it goes, and I always kind of put it out there, but, and it's like, nothing at all wrong with not being interested. People aren't on the right, on the same region as I am, or whatever, but, yeah, I don't know, I figured people would appreciate the potentially slightly faster accrual rate of the Genesis motes, but not so. Hello, Zarin. Welcome back. How you going? Absolutely fantastic weekend. My Partnerversary marathon stream. We're on the front page of Twitch at the moment, at least in Australia. So that's I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Hope you're doing well. I love that bit we're doing in Revendra. The Sinstones, gotcha. Love to come, EU, yeah, absolutely. Of course. And that's one of the unfortunate things, hey? Because Twitch is amazing for discovering like-minded people, but can you play with them? Not always. Not always. A lovely way to spend an evening. It was. It was. Stone farming was fun. We might have to, I can't check what I'm at the moment, obviously, because I'm not on fair, but I know that I was getting, I was getting there. I'm pretty sure I'm into Revered now with the Avowed, which is huge, so. Definitely faster with a group. I just finished work, just on a WoW, Final Fantasy, or DQ11, of course. So many amazing options to choose from. So many amazing options to choose from. The Alliance. Indeed, looking forward to seeing you finished. Pauldron, thank you. I'm very excited. I have it's a chunk of a horn. I've got a few bits and pieces, a few paper models lying around. I've been struggling to find time lately to work on it some more. Like I've done a little bit here and there, but it's been a real struggle. So hopefully I'll be able to get a lot of work done when I'm in Melbourne next weekend, so that when I get back home I can do some more fun stuff. But,
has brought you to me.
the payout from Twitch after Bitfest is really going to help in terms of buying the foam and the paint and all that kind of stuff, so that'll be good. Obviously, after the big chunk of it has gone to the dentistry. I'll see what's left and be able to invest into some cosplay stuff. That's very awesome. Hope you have a safe flight and fantastic time. I am, yeah, just for a couple of days. Turns out my grandfather is turning 90. And so I'm coming down, and it's gonna be it's gonna be a really, really lovely couple of days. I haven't seen Dad in 2.5 years. Mum was down in February. I haven't seen her in 6 months, but I haven't seen, like, they moved 2 years ago, and I haven't had a chance to see their new place. And most of my extended family I haven't seen for 5 years, which is disgraceful. So I'm really, really looking forward to seeing everybody in person. It's amazing, right? Absolutely amazing. Thank you for the well wishes. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's that's one hell of a milestone. So we thought it appropriate for me to come down and visit. Now that I'm able to. Yeah. I'm just coming up for work. Ah, fantastic, dupe. There you go. Wonderful. Here we go. All right. Let's hop on here. If you need your expo hotels, food stuff, you're in Discord. Aw, so sweet of you. Amazing to be generous with your time like that, Zarin. Thank you. To obviously on Duke's behalf, but ooh, can I do? So there's potions I've got, right? Oh, I popped at the wrong time. Oops. I also seem to have pulled one of the ones that is really hard to kill. Go me. Well done. Mob's a pain in the ass. Doesn't help. Nope, I'm out of mana. Awesome. Ah. Oh well. Don't pull name mobs. Noted. Hey. I do sort of a family. Of course. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hello, Neke. Celebration going. It is going very well. Your eyes are not deceiving you. That very large viewer number is because we are on the front page of Twitch ANZ at the moment. And so anyone who goes to twitch.tv and then browses and stuff is counted as a viewer for us. Just for a little while at the very least. So it is not deceiving you, but it is a little bit deceiving. Just a touch. Just a touch. But yeah, the celebration is going wonderfully well. We've had so many giveaways already. We've got a bunch to go. We've had 2 hype trains. So many contributions towards that beautiful Bitfest bar. I'm feeling very, very grateful and overwhelmed with support. Hello, Tom. Welcome back. How are you going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Flip the screen for Dan Undersphere. Fortunately, Tom likely can't read my messages. Look, I'm sure that by this point... Ah! Dupe with the gifted sub to Tom. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. I'm sure at this point that Tom probably has a translator built into his PC. Thanks for the gift sub. Yes! Amazing. Amazing. There we go. Yeah, let's do that, and then... Thank you for the biddies, Seeker. Much appreciated. Shows on its way, got an email. I opened it on stream yesterday. It's arrived. Oh, hello.
Hello there. You still didn't need anything?
I think I'm good. Are you just getting back?
Yeah, just go back.
Yeah, I thought so. Are you going out for a haircut?
No.
No.
I was just asking if you needed anything.
What?
I was just asking if you needed anything.
No, I don't think. Although there are microwave pork buns in the fridge.
That's nice.
What'd you have for lunch?
Food.
Fine. Fine. Look.
Yes.
Zam, Dux, and Sukai, congratulations to all of you on your bonus stuff. Well done.
Okay.
If you want, you're clearly not hungry then.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking shortly I might pop those pork buns in the microwave because delicious. Oh, holy cow!
Yeah.
Good on him! Oh, yay! That's fantastic news. Sorry, completely personal stuff, not anything to do with stream. That is fantastic news. Amazing. How did he know that? How did Aaron know that?
Because Aaron gets texts.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Brilliant. That's great. That's lovely news. Arrived, it did.
Hi, Zab.
There's a hi.
And anybody else to say hello?
I guess you know, I do. I was going to use it last night and then I finished stream and I'm like, I do not want to wash my hair. I am too tired for that. So when I probably, potentially, hopefully wash it tonight, I will be using it. So yay! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So good. Okay. Where was we? Where were we? Deary me. Deary me. Pork buns. Barbecue pork buns are so delightful. So tasty. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. You know what that means! Or if you don't, it's Magical Jar of Happiness time. Magical Jar of Happiness time. What are we giving away today? Well, I mean, I'm giving all of these away today, but what are we giving away right now? What is written in this little duva? Ah! We're giving away 2 Stream Raiders skins. So these beautiful skins are for the Mer Healer. It is a mermaid that is a healer. Actually, did I grab that? I didn't, did I? No, of course not. It is a mermaid healer, little redhead mermaid with a beautiful emerald green tail and a trident, and she heals things. So, if you are interested, let's reset this. Stream Raiders Mer Healer skin times 2. Not 32, 2. 2 winners, exclamation mark. There we go, exclamation skin to enter. if you'd like to get your hands on that adorable little skin. Let me see if I can... I have to save it, don't I? I do. Okay, brilliant. And then where's this one? Good. And we're gonna add image, skin, browse. This one. Okay. We're gonna pop it here, and then we're gonna boop. This is what she looks like. Kind of looks a little bit like if Fia was a mermaid. I have 2 of them to give away. Exclamation skin. That's what she looks like when she's healing. And then she gets hit. Oh no! Yeah. Exclamation skin. If you would like to win one of those. She's super cute. Super, super cute. Ah, dear. Never liked his favorite command. Look. Look. Tried anyway 50 plus tunes through a hoon after my 4th run, got bored and back to Midsummer. Fair. Fair. I feel that. High Viz almost didn't see you there. Look, gave me a little bit of a fright, not going to lie. Hello, Demon. Welcome to chat. I've seen you placing units in our battles. Thank you so much for partaking. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Had my ninja coat on. I love that coat. It's such a nice jacket. And like, yeah, just super nice. Hello, Demon. So I was in how we're doing on the worder. Very well, thank you. Not that X can hear me because they're watching without audio at the moment. Wonderfully well, I've refilled my bottle again. No! Oh, for God's sake. We're fine. Not bad, how are you? Very well, thank you. This is my partnerversary today, and we are celebrating, and I'm having an absolute blast. You said refill. No, I said I had refilled my bottle, not that I needed a refill. You, what is he? Rat bag? You rat bag. Amazing. Wonderful. Brilliant. Perfect. Oh, now that I've thought about food, I'm starting to get hungry. 2 minutes left to enter the giveaway. Nearly 1,000 viewers, heck yes. This is what front page looks like. We topped out at over 1,000. 1,018 or something. My hero mode didn't need a refill. Yep, this is what front page looks like, because it's all anyone going to twitch.tv and then you're up there while they're browsing and scrolling and stuff, they count as a viewer. So they're not necessarily listening or seeing chat or anything like that, but they count as a viewer. So it's a little tiny bit misleading, but fantastic exposure. Really great exposure. Alrighty, it's amazing for you. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And look at this. Seeker, thank you for the biddies. Front page, maybe time for a hype train. Absolutely. I mean, I'm never gonna say no to that, am I? No, I am not. Let's go ahead on back to chill. Beautiful. Do you feel like a new human? I love that feeling. It's so good. Yeah, look at this. 383,178 XP. What the hell? What? If it gets to 500k, I get VR headset though. So I mean, like, look, something so different. Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear you like it. Was the matte makeup guessed? It was. Would you like to know what it is, Yori, or would you like to guess yourself? Salmon made thingy skin perfect for drowning with hydrates. That's what's being given away right currently. Exclamation skin to enter the giveaway for one of 2 of these beautiful little skins. Okay, no, it's too late. It's stopped now. hydrate. Congratulations, Aviel. You have won the first. You have won the first of the 2 skins. Congratulations. And Mr. Moo, 1985, you are the second winner of the beautiful little Mer Healer. Congratulations. Well done. Many excites. Congrats to both of you. I will DM you after stream with your codes. Congratulations. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yay, Fish! Congratulations on getting a gifted sub. Well done. Get stuck in those sub bombs. Beautiful, wonderful, amazing. Okay. Before we go back to WoW, just a gentle reminder that you can make fair eat gross stuff. Hype train predict. Oh my god. Oh dear. Alrighty. Let us continue. Actually, no, we're gonna get some food first. I'm gonna be right back. Yummy!